And we're back, everybody, with more Project Zombied. Now, where were we? From one day to the other, I just forget everything. Is this clear? We're clear. We have our welder mask in there as well. We got rounds. Do we have... No, we don't. We don't have rounds. Let's grab... I don't know. 5 boxes. That should do it for now. We still got another carton, 556 there. I might have to dabble into revolvers as well. Maybe later. How's my magazines? Full. Everything is good. I'm a little bit too heavy as usual. How about if I put the fire axe? Yeah. The flashlight? Magazines as well. Is there anything extra here? Oh, we got a bowl with lard already. Okay. And I'm gonna guess we're good to go. But go where? I think today I would like to explore the north side. We haven't... this looks interesting down here. We have barely touched this. I think I only drove through it. So I'm also interested in seeing what we got there. We need to loot all these houses. But now that I saw this, I kind of want to go and check it out. Also, there used to be... So the bus station, I'm assuming that's what it is. There used to be a little drive-through cinema in there. I wonder if it's still there as well. Let's go. Let's go and explore. That's the theme of today. We're gonna explore the rest of Rosewood. Uh-huh. Loot what we can, of course. And we'll take it from there. God, I'm at 17. Now why do I have... Hold on, I think I cocked up. I grabbed 7.62s instead of 5.56 at some point. Let me put that away. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one still. Oops. Also, I want to leave these boxes maybe in the car. At least we got like what, 17 kilos. Oh my goodness, I'm just using way too much weight for my own stuff. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Anyway. Yes, yes. Lock yourself in. Strap yourself in. Right. Most of Rosewood should be clear by now with all the noise and things. But down south, we barely touched it. So, we need to be a little careful still. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're moving back in. My goodness. I wonder how many maggots I can find around here. There goes another light. Hemo lights, I tell you. Let's force enable that. And there's maggots. No maggots. Come on. Don't be like that. Those boots are not that bad. Come on, maggots. I really should come here and just harvest as much rags and leather as I could. That's gonna be convenient for later. Alright, you know what? I'm clearing out Rosewood still. Let's do that. And this is full auto today. Changed back. Oh, we never did it. This is another M16. Never mind me. Never mind me. Right, so where were we? Nice. Killing zombies and finding maggots. Let's try not to die as well. Ideally. Cool. I just panicked for a second. Was wondering if there was any zombies around me. You know, for summertime, maggots are kind of hard to get. You know what? I'm okay. We found one maggot. No, that's way too bad. And all these corpses, really just one maggot? Boo. You know what? We'll take a look again tomorrow. Yep. 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 Few zombies around. Nothing to worry about. I think we turn left here, right? Left follow. Yeah, yeah. We were blessed with light fog. Very cool house right there. Taking my time watching what's new. The road is definitely new. It didn't used to be here. So, is that just a dead end? It is. That's all it is. Maybe we could get some sand from here. I'm not too sure if we're going to need sand for anything. Or if that's just a mod thing that I used to do. We got some crates on the road. Plenty of crates on the road. Couple of houses. Is that? Huh. Okay. Cool. But what can we find here? Can we find tools in these crates? It's probably going to be planks, isn't it? Alright, let's call all the zombies around. Parts me. You have anything good? This guy never left work. Rest in peace. Let's grab the belt. Interesting. So these houses already got the basements. That's what I was looking at there. God damn it, I forgot water. Let's grab water from this house over here. Is it already, like, lived in? I wonder. It is. It is. We got a generator. I'm gonna grab water and figure out. At least for a second. There's a generator there that I obviously want. Alright. Alright. Oh my goodness, good luck, Duck! Long time no see. Let me see if I can read everything there. Hope is going good for you. Yes, not too bad. Good luck, Duck. Nice to see you. We're back on Project Zombie. It looks like my gripes with B42 have now been solved. At least so far. I haven't had any complaints. We just gotta wait for that alarm to stop. I want that generator. We already got one, but more is, well, more bueno. More planks. I probably would like to just grab all these crates. There's another zombie there. I think that's it. We kind of, this weapons approach did work in our favor. I think most of Rosewood is probably clear because of all the noise we have been making. I'm gonna guess, like, wherever zombies are left over, they're slowly migrating in. Let's take that. Hello, Luis. Luiso. Welcome to the stream. This is just going to be an exploration of Rosewood. Well, like, collect some more goodies. You cannot pick up, generators. Come on. I already got one, but as I said, more is more good. Anyway, let's go back to that house. Maybe there was a lot of tools. Cool-looking things in there. Are you good? You good. We're playing Vanilla Apocalypse here, so don't expect much action. I've already cleared most of Rosewood as well, so I'm just gonna explore things. Zombie game? Indeed, zombie game. This, if you don't know it, is probably one of the most complex zombie games out there. It has just released a big update. A big update that a lot of people, including myself, have been waiting for a year and a half. Let's say the devs are not the fastest, but they did a fantastic job at least at doing what they did here. When they first released Build 42, which is the current release, it was unstable, the unstable version, and it wasn't pleasant to play. This is a lot better. They also restructured basically the whole map. The whole map, well, nearly the whole map is new. They have remade Rosewood, Muldrow, and Riverside and West Point. You've got more towns also to the side. The only towns that hasn't been touched is the big Louisville. This is a huge city. And West Point somewhere down here as well. Zombie game, one tip. They are watching. And in some cases, they are in my walls as well, if if the good old fire station has anything to say. Sometimes they are in the walls. Nothing there. We could grab that adhesive tape. I think we got enough for now. Well, it's never enough. Who am I kidding? As soon as we start repairing hammers, axes, tools, everything is just going to disappear. Already been scratched twice. Scratch is like 7% probability that you turn into a zombie, but we survived, so that's fantastic. And then we got 2 lacerations. Each laceration is a 20% chance of becoming a zombie. And so far, I've been lucky. Let's try and not even get a scratch. I remember some playthroughs in the past where I got 1 scratch, and that was my death. Okay, let's quickly check this out and get out of here because that zombie is incoming. I'd prefer to fight them outside if I can. Well, if you can call this a fight. Hello? Are you still alive? Is that why you're not giving me items? No. Residence, another belt. You can turn those belts into leather strips later, and we get a buckle that I don't know what to do with yet. I'll figure it out. I also like what they did with the aiming system. A headshot is actually a headshot nowadays. Even if I hit him like on the leg, I think they react to it as if it was on the leg. Come here. Just... yeah, as you see, it bends the leg a little bit. So, headshots are the way to go nowadays. Is there multiplayer? There is multiplayer indeed. They're still working on it, but I think they have finally released multiplayer. There was already multiplayer in B41, but they put it on pause while they were polishing B42. And now that they have done everything. I think everything is already on B42. Maybe, I think from what I read, the ragdoll effects on the zombies are not, but that's not that big a deal. Everything else should be there. Don't know what to do here. For stream, actually, enjoy. Thank you very much. I do like the ragdoll effects. Hi. Can we make sure it's deaded? I think it, yeah, it did either jammed. No, it didn't jam. I just need to reload. Because I'm making a lot of noise with the game. I prefer to be out in the open to do anything. Once the little circle on the aim is gone, that's when you know they're dead. If it's still red, they're still alive. What's this? I hear something. I'm not sure if it's outside or inside. It's probably inside. Let's see if I have time to read. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll read it outside. It's safer. Where did I put it? There's a lot of recipes nowadays in the game. Wait, where is it? Oh, I equipped it on my secondary. It's right there. I wonder if there's almond water. It didn't used to be. But for all I know, nowadays there is. There might be. Alright. I heard a glass break. I don't hear it, so we should be fine. There's a lot of different items in the game. It's... The place feels lived in. You got a lot of junk items as well. Things that are purely decorative. As you can see, you've got a little pool table. You can also find the balls in the few pool cues. You can also see there's some chips and beer in there. I think this is where the zombie actually broke the window. Maybe it was on the outside, banging on that window in Winton's side. Alright, are we done? We are done. I'm gonna drop this magazine there. I didn't want to carry it. Kinda low on space back home. Okay, kitchen. I'm not even looking for food anymore. I'll grab some items because, like, milk is actually... for some reason, milk is the one thing that doesn't expire, and it gives you loads of calories. And fats. There he is, little shit. Okay, now he's dead. There might be more. I hear more moans and groans. Ooh, that's a little coffee machine here. Let's grab that whetstone. Not too sure if I want more hammers. Oh my goodness, we found another generator. You know what? I'm not gonna say no to another generator. I'll never say no to generators. We also found our generator magazine, so we can't just put them. We can already connect them to our base. We still have electricity, but we are on day 19, and at any day now, the electricity should go away. I wonder what the military has been doing after this started, because they're slacking now. The military, right now, they're all dead, by the way. They were trying to contain it during the first 7 days, and... Oh, goddammit, I keep forgetting that I cannot do this. During the first 7 days, they tried their best to contain it, but they failed. And right now... So what used to be, this game is in Kentucky. Right now, you can't see much of the map, except for the places that I explored or that I found a little map of. So things like this have been... But it is a huge map. And this is in Kentucky. What the military did, they tried in isolate Kentucky, well, this area here, but eventually they failed because they didn't realize that the infection was airborne. So by the time they realized, it was already too late. The day after they realized that, it was already spreading through like United Kingdom, Somalia, South Africa. So before they could do anything, everything was just out of control and just fucked. You can learn the lore through watching TV. You can watch the news and see the development. There's a lot of misinformation there because the government is trying to make light of it to not panic people. But yeah, I think that was the worst thing they could do. People should have been panicking. They should have been more careful with what was going on. Right now, we're basically the only survivor left in the world, as far as we know, because the game doesn't have NPCs yet. I wouldn't expect any NPCs until 2030, not gonna lie. And yeah, the world is ours for the taking now. I hear zombies somewhere. It sounds like they're in there. And I think that's it. I don't hear anything else. Umbrella. Wireless phone. I should keep picking these up to dismantle later. No more generators, bro. You like them too much. We need power. We need all the power that we can get our hands on. Why make a cure when you can contain them? The military personnel. They were trying to make a cure. They just didn't have any time to do it. I randomly found a friend of mine who I play even online with, who lives 3 miles from Muldrow. She had no idea that any game had ever been set in Kentucky. I have pancakes. Yeah, it's some people that do live in Kentucky. I see that on Reddit all the time. They're like, this game is based in Kentucky? Wow, Kentucky being represented. It's most of the town names, they're actually based from there. So you get Louisville, your Muldrow, Rosewood, etc. All from real locations. I wonder, like, so this is probably a football player, right? Is that Netherlands? Is there an actual player called Aldo Leroy? Wait, is that the Leroy Jenkins reference? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. Sorry, I don't know my flags. All these posters are new, so I'm still like, wow, look at that. I really like what they did. They did so much new stuff for the maps. It's fantastic. Hold on, I'm really hungry here. Is there... I ignored food. I wouldn't mind just grabbing some salami. Just nyom the salami there. There we go. I think the military realized they have bombs against tanks and much more after they died. The problem is they got all contaminated before they could do anything with said tanks. They were not wearing masks or anything. There's some people that are immune, like we are, to the airborne strain. We can still die from bites and scratches, lacerations, etc. But the thing is, even the ones that were immune to it, they probably found out way too late. And by then, they died. They were either, scratched, lacerated, bitten, and also turned into a zombie. Alright. I see these houses are still being made, so I don't think we're going to find anything of interest here. there's another zombie. These houses could actually make a pretty good base since they're empty. Especially, like, these kind of houses. They shouldn't be furnished at all. Yeah, just a few boxes here and there. Yeah, this whole thing, like, went out of control in like 15 days. You start the game on day, I think, 9. I think, when things are already going on. That's when you start. And by day 16, that's the last TV transmission you'll ever see in the game. Just gonna grab these crates, or as many as I can take. Empty them out. We need storage back at base. To be fair, I don't think I can carry that many, but I'll carry as many as possible. I can carry 3 of them on me, and maybe another 3 in the car. And yeah, lots of planks. But I'm here to lurk and listen while I cook dinner. Oh, fantastic. I just had lunch before I started. I've been doing this before I eat, and then I get mega hungry and stop. Yeah, let's put these 2 away. Cannot carry that many at the same time. Come on, stop. Alright. Bro's alone. I would have walked up to a zombie, paralyze him, and rip him apart. Easier said than done. We're already at the stage of the game that we can do kind of what we want. We still gotta be careful. One bite and you're dead. The worst part, you won't even know that you're dead until a few days later. Actually, we managed to grab them all. Okay. We'll see if... Well, there was a few more up here. I want to exit this area. Rest in peace. This guy will never leave his workplace, apparently. But yeah, things were pretty normal until they weren't. People were still going to work. The news kept telling you that there was no need to panic. Everything is fine. And then everyone was dead. Kinda. The ones that turned into zombies made sure that the ones that weren't zombies turned into zombies. Alright, that's as many as you can carry. We can carry a maximum of 50 kilos on ourselves. Let's grab these crates and take them home. We also got 2 generators. I think the red ones are the premium ones. We had 1 yellow one, so we can now make use of the red ones. This was great. Also, loot is randomly generated in the world every time you start a new game, so you never know what you can find in places. Of course, some places, they'll always have some specific loot, like the fire station here. You'll always be able to find some fire axes in here. But how many, or even if you find one, sometimes, you know, it might be possible not to even find one fire axe in there. There has been playthroughs like that. So finding generators is always pretty darn good. I apologize for my lack of FPS, as my computer is old. Especially when driving and loading new areas, my computer will struggle. The next time we go through here, it will be a lot smoother, but for now, I must take it. Different colors mean mean with gas they use? No, they all use the same kind of gas. It's just how efficient they are at using the set fuel. The red ones are the best ones. You got then yellow ones, then blue ones, and then you got some old ones. They are the worst ones. Thankfully, we already got 2 of the best ones, which is ideal. Probably don't need more than 2. So it's great that we found 2 in a row. And here we are, back home. Turn off the car, because I keep forgetting. My PC lags too with the update. I don't think it's any worse than it used to be. It's pretty much the same. Especially when driving. When you're just walking, the loading areas is fine, but the problem is when you're going too fast through the map, it takes a lot of processing power. And this thing is written in Java. This thing is written in Java, so you know it's not ideal. Found some actual Japanese wagyu. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say it. Hamburgers from a butcher shop even came in the Japanese box with the certificate of grade. Oh my god, Lemur! Hi! Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hey, cuz! Hi! Streamer ignore Twitch chat. I'm not ignoring, I'm too busy talking. I even paused to talk. Thank you for all the redeems in honks, bears, and wolf growls. Oh my goodness, thank you everyone. Jesus. Clever cause she knows how to do it. At least you have a PC because I don't. I just have a PS4. Okay. My PC lags. What country you live in? I live in the UK, but I'm Portuguese. Where should I leave these crates? Basically, my problem is I've already filled up every little corner that I could in here with crates. And until I find a sledgehammer and I'm able to rearrange the house as I want it to be, I'm kind of out of space now. You know what? This looks like a premium place to leave crates. Yes, I'm blocking the window. I'm very aware of that. Who needs window when you have crates? God damn it. 130 stream streak. Thank you very much, Cos. I appreciate it. Yes, it is. Cos has turned to be my #1 fan, apparently. Pancakes, you got competition nowadays. Is the gated community a good base? Yes. So, in order to break these gates, the zombies... First, it needs to be a huge horde. Something like 50 zombies banging on it. And only after that is when they can actually start breaking it. So, because everything is surrounded by this gated area, it makes it a very efficient base. The biggest weak points is the gates, the entrance gates themselves. That is easily destroyable, even just with one zombie. So what I've done there is I built those log walls. They're a little bit more resistant. I'm gonna, once they break that one, I'll replace it with more log walls and just use the northern exit in order to get in and out of here. Later on, I want to make something better out of this. I want to make, well, a better, prettier base. I'll probably get rid of these gates here with the sledgehammer so I have easy access to the pond. And I'm sorry, little house there. I'm probably going to turn that whole house into a huge garage full of cars. At least that's the plan, if I live long enough, that is. That's always the deal with Project Zombie. You never know how long you're going to live because one zombie bite and you're dead. I didn't even know They could break. Yeah, that is new from B40. So on B41, the zombies could not damage this. No matter how many they could not damage this or even these kind of fences. They were indestructible. But nowadays, yeah, if there is enough of them in one spot, they kind of just go through. Well, after a while, it's not instant. It will take them a while, but they will break through. They used to be like invincible walls, basically. I think in the sandbox options you can still change that. But whatever, you know. I'm just playing vanilla. I'm not changing anything. Nice, nice, nice. My biggest problem is really storage. I keep looting and finding new items, and I just cannot resist not picking them up. So picking all these crates is a must for me. What else do we have here? It's just a generator. All right, take it. We didn't pick up that much stuff this time. Can you swing on the swings? You know what? I don't know. Probably not, but I'm going to try. For all I know, they might have had that. For all I know, I'm not too sure. I don't think so. That sounds like a lot of work for them to do. I can try. I never realized I never played B42. Well, it came out 3 days ago or 4 days ago. So many crates stacked up. Yeah, I need them. I need every single one of them. Hold on. It's just this last crate that I'm molding. It's not going to stack nicely there. So I might leave... Oh, I know where to leave it. Right. Oh, God damn it. I can't leave it there. I'll leave it here. But I'm not going to stack 3 high here. Because I want the flags to still be decoration. Alright, and one last generator. Let me put these electronics away as well. There. Here. There. Bro. Calm down. Disable highlight, maybe. There. I need to test that out a little bit further. I'm glad also, if you're wondering why I want maggots, it's to go out and fish. Okay, that worked. Fantastic. Let's put the milk away. God damn it. Stop drinking the milk. Not now. There. Maybe it was just that hungry. We're still losing weight. We're fine. And one more generator here. Hey. Close the door. Really, was there a pre-release for it? You have vague memories of seeing it. Yeah, so year and a half ago, that's when they released B42 Unstable version. And they have been working on it for the last year and a half. Before that, we had B41. The major thing about the B41 version is, well, just better graphics in general. Before these characters, they were very it was literally just a bunch of pixels. Together with B41, I think they also introduced multiplayer. Was it Cars? No, Cars was on B39. But yeah, on B41, that's when the game really exploded. It had a few more, better graphics, better look to it. It didn't look just horrible pixelated mass. You can still see it. Most of the game actually hasn't changed. The houses still look pretty much the same. And the biggest thing they did on B42, well, they did a lot of things. too many for me to even start counting them. But like the map of these 4 towns here, they got remade. Everything is looking a lot more alive. They haven't touched Louisville, which is the biggest town. They haven't touched Marsh Ridge down here, which is kind of big as well. But at least these 4 towns where most people play in, they got remade. This gated section didn't exist a week ago. Let's see if we can swing. I don't think so. Make chum? Okay, I guess we could make chum with... Wait, playing your rest? Hey, we can sit on it, but we cannot swing. Well, at least we can sit on it. I didn't realize that. Hello, Andre. Well, welcome back. Nice to see you. Crazy how long the devs have been doing the game. 12 years, Lemur. 12 years already. Used to play DZ with a dude who works in this game. He gave me a copy of it on some random indie site. Oh, yeah. Before they were on Steam, 12 years ago, they were already working on it. Probably 14 years ago, as Pancake said. Swing chum. Nice. We can at least, well, we cannot swing, but we can sit. I didn't know that. Can we... Can we... No, we cannot do this one. I guess the chum is just because of the sand. Chum base. Chum can be added to water to attract fish. Chum base does not attract fish on its own. Add some fish bait to increase the strength of the chum. Alright. Do I have... No, I've already dropped my my maggots. Oh, good to know. I didn't even know chum was a thing. This is another new thing in the game. I'm gonna leave this here, there. Where's my fishing stuff? On this one. That thing didn't do what I thought it did. Now you'll fall over the playground. It'll hurt. I thought chum was fish heads and stuff. That was the chum base. I guess you can do it with any kind of bait. I wonder. I'll just grab one to test it out. Well, this is frozen, so odds are I cannot even do it yet. Eat. No, I don't want to eat it. Thank you. I don't think I can do anything with this until that one freezes. I'll wait a little bit while I put things away. We got some salt and vinegar chips. You know what? Just eat them. Some materials here. And belts go here. Work boots. Flashlight, oranges. Sorry, so half of this... I wouldn't say half, but more than half of the time in this game, I'm putting loot away. It's a very unfortunate predicament of mine. I would love to be out there fighting and showing you some action, but I'm a loot goblin, and after I loot something, everything needs to be on its place, so next time I want it, I know where it is. Kind of. Put this book here. Electronics, okay. Alright, we're finally back to clear. You know what? This is going to take a little while to unfreeze. Let's just use the microwave. We'll skip some time. Okay, we're cooking the maggots now. There you go. Bait chum. Add maggots. Maggots bait chum. And then you can also add fish fillet, apparently beef patty, or another set of maggots that apparently I have around here. In my fridge? No, there should all be here. Ah, that one wasn't frozen. Never mind. Mistakes were made. So yeah, you should not eat that, by the way. Not recommended. I'll use that later on. I got a little pond here. Eventually, I'll have to fish probably to feed myself. But for now, let's say I have a plenty of food. Take me until next year. The fish, I'll eat it in case I'll start to lose weight. And fish is high on fats, so I should be able to bring my weight up with fish if I start losing weight. What setting are you playing? I'm playing on Apocalypse now, Andre. Just plain old Apocalypse. We'll do some challenges later. I want to try Extinction. That apparently it's very unforgiving and fair in the sprinters. It sounds like a great time. But I want to make a 100-day video, so Apocalypse, which is, well, the second hardest default difficulty. I think that's a good place to start. I'm gonna add out. Thank you so much for being here a little bit, Lemur. I appreciate it. See you later. And I hope you had a good stream. Jesus Christ. I saw that you were gonna go to the... what did you say on the description? You were gonna go to the old lady's house? I'm assuming you went to grandmother's house. I was there. I got my my stream streak, but I was working on my video, so I didn't say anything because distractions are awful. And after I finished what I needed to do on the editing bit, I started streaming. That's why I started streaming so late today. I was busy editing, and then I ate, and then I started streaming because I didn't want to like be 4 o'clock. Well, 5 now, 5 o'clock, and be hungry, and I'd be like thinking more about stopping the stream than actually playing. Anyway, let's go. Already 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Can I do some mechanics? Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna read the mechanics. Wait, I've already read the mechanics book, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. So what I'll do is... Oh, buddy. We need a wrench. Probably already got the wrench inside that backpack. Hold on. Give me that wrench. And that's it, I think. That's the only thing we can do at the moment. Is probably install some lights. But we cannot do that many repairs. In order to repair the car, you need to be at a certain level. Well, you cannot repair tires, brakes, or suspensions unless you have a mod, which I'll probably be trying in on a later playthrough. But in order to repair these things, you're going to need, of course, the material, 1 metal sheet. And you can see down there, you need mechanics level 2, 8 screws in 1 steel sheet. You can try to repair it at level 1 as well as 0 that I am right now. But your sense of success is 35% and the repairs is 10%. And if you fail, you'll actually damage the part. But at level 0, you can at least take off the lights and install it. And that will give you a little bit of XP. There, 0.97. So we just need to do this about 100 times and we'll be there. This is where the grinding of Project Zombie can be pretty darn bad and unforgiving. Because your leveling up is very, very slow. And you can only do this once every 24 hours. I'm doing it now, and I'll probably forget to do it for another week or 2. And changing those 4 lights in and out gave me 7.8 out of 75. Yeah, this is going to take a while. All right, let's close the cart. Well, close the hood. And move on. Extinction equals rest in peace. Since they insert, I only play that mode. I only play that mode. However, it can be cool for streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try it eventually. I'm eager to try this version. Was away for 2 weeks. Didn't even know until yesterday. Yeah, they released it on the 29th. So what, 3 days ago, I guess. Well, 4. I don't know. Because this is like the 4th stream that I'm doing on it. So I did 1 stream per day, so I'm assuming 4 days ago. So I found out where it was originally hosted, something called the Zora. Yeah, I couldn't remember that name. Is it even operating nowadays? Okay, I was a little bit off. I got my copy of Zombie with the 100% discount code, originally $4.99, 28th of September 2013. But they didn't release it on Steam initially. I think it was, as you said, on the Zora, maybe on the same year they still released it on Steam. But what you said, September 2013, that is when they put it out on Steam. No Steam Greenlight. No, Steam Greenlight didn't exist back then, or Early Access didn't exist. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's why they have been on early access for this whole time, because Steam doesn't have in development tag, or they would just change to that as if that made any fucking sense. Lots of games released the 1.0 and continued development until like 2.0. These guys refuse to release the game until their vision is complete. I think the game as is, like especially with B42 as is, yeah, it doesn't have NPCs and whatever, but it feels like a pretty complete game. They could just release this and keep on working on the game for however long they want. But no, they prefer to be on early access hell over semantics. It's literally over semantics. I saw the interview of one of the I think it's the art director dude of the game, and that's why the game is still in early access, because Steam doesn't have which call it in development tag. Imagine that. That's the excuse they're using nowadays. Anyway, I'll just go to sleep. We're really tired anyway. We'll watch it since I don't play vanilla, and will be good to know what I think I should get or not for mods. I'm not using any mods. I'm using 2 mods. Okay, I'm lying. I'm using the proximity inventory and reorder containers. Reorder containers, you can move these things about here. And on the other proximity inventory, I can see all of these in one go. So I can just see all of these crates if they add anything, instead of just one at a time. It might not make sense here, but once you're out there and you want like all the digital watches that a group of zombies on the floor might have, it makes it so much easier. You can just see the whole group, move the whole watches in one go, and move on with your life. Another thing I should do is maybe read electrical books just until it's daytime. Let's see if we have electrical 1. And we'll start reading that. I have the books all over the place. I should reorganize them and put them all in the same place instead of just walking about looking for one book. But no, electrical 1 looks like it's a book that I don't have. Okay. How's my maintenance? It's nearly at level 2. At level 2, we can at least read another maintenance book there. Anything else that I would like? Welding. Maybe. I'm coming to the point that I should start working on my welding for a little bit. Where we go and just dismantle cars and any metal things. And I want to get as much XP from it as possible. Hmm. I honestly thought that when they released Project Zombie, it was on Steam under early access. But as you said, you're right. They didn't have the early access back then. Anyway, 7 o'clock. This should be good enough. I'm not going to stay the whole day reading here. We're a little bit hungry. I'm pretty sure I still have... something made somewhere. Did I eat them all? Nope. Nope, never mind. I got this here, and before it goes off, let's eat it. Forgot to eat it yesterday. Delicious. And for today, maybe I should grab... I'm gonna grab one of these. It's light enough that we can carry it. Maybe some chips? Where are the chips here? There. We'll grab one of these. Let's go. Water. Hold on. I forgot about water yesterday. Let's not forget today. Transfer to my bottle. Yes, I'm using buckets now because I've ran out of water in my house. Nice. Anyway, I just thought that I could maybe put a battery on charge while there is electricity, but I don't see the point. Alright, let's move on. Most of the zombies in Rosewood, I've already killed them. There was about 1,100 zombies in Rosewood. There might still be some. Okay, I didn't quite kill them all. So, what did we kill so far? This whole area is pretty clear. We also cleared... Well, we cleared the main street, but because of the gunshots, everything around here should have come towards us. We also probably cleared this whole Frederick Lane here, because we were shooting around here. A lot of zombies came from here to there. So there should be still a few zombies here, and we already checked this bit, and, well, they're dead. So where there might be some zombies still left is here. So, and we haven't explored this. We checked this house that had some boarded up, barricaded doors and windows, and I thought it might give me a good backpack. It didn't. Anyway, let's go and check this place house in Denton Street. I really like what they did with the road names. Everything you didn't used to have like any name at all, but nowadays everything is named. I think it's mostly for multiplayer, as you can see. This is where I was yesterday. There's some zombies already like rotting away there. Can I has some maggots? Yes, I got one maggot out of this whole group over here. Ew. More maggots. I don't know if I'm gonna use them, but I'd rather have them and not use them than needing them and not having them. Please give me maggots. Give me the maggots. You were talking about mods before, Andre, and from what I've seen, the modders have been hard at work updating their mods. Some of them have already been updated, but I want to be, have this first playthrough with little mods as possible. But some of them are just, I'm too used to them, not use them. So as soon as I saw that these two mods were already updated, yeah, I just immediately nabbed them. Nice, nice, nice. This is a lot of maggots. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, maggots nowadays, they rot. It used to be the case that they never did. How do maggots rot, anyway? Besides, this is very little maggots in comparison to what it used to be. There you go. 3 out of 3 bodies. That's what I was expecting. 3 more. We got a shotgun here. I don't care. I should care, because the only ways I have to repair guns is with other guns. So I should be picking them up, whether I like it or not. Stinky, very stinky here. Our guy doesn't like the stink. That's a new mechanic as well. He didn't used to be that bothered. I think you'd get something like that, but it was just ARP sickness. But now nowadays you got the little Moodle telling you that. Anyway, oh, there was maggots. Maggots. There you go. Alright. How many maggots that was? 24 maggots. That's good. I could go around and find some more probably, but say 24 is good enough. Put the old email confirmation into this card. Surprised it still had it. Ooh, what's that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's this? There's a lot of new buildings that I never saw before, so I'll be very curious all the time about things. Ooh, box and nails. Another flashlight. I saw. Yes, this. This is what made me go ooh. Oh, and the respirator filters. That's gonna be handy. Welding torch, whetstones. More whetstones. Wait, am I full? I am full. Alright. Oh, hi. Alright, stay down. The lights in this game, they don't last much. Just a couple of days and they just blow away. That's the sound that you just heard there. I think they're all team lights. They just don't last even for a month. This guy hasn't seen us yet. I think he spotted us. No, he's just looking at our card. You like cars, my dude? I like cars. No, you cannot have my car. My car. Figure out. Wait. So yeah, I'm going guns blazing, not only because we make noise, and that just brings all the zombies to the yard. It just helps me clear out the area. Wow, 2 garages in that one house? Interesting. Yeah, lots of new buildings. I'm just very impressed with what they did here. Like, of all the things I was expecting, this was definitely not one of them. Also, I wanted that ice cream. Wait, where's the shop that I was looting? Wait, where's my car? There. Sorry. Wait, this is barricaded? Huh. No. Finish what you were doing. We'll check the barricaded place in a second. Just too much to do, and look at it. It's just too much to explore. Feel like a kid in a candy shop again. Wow, that's so many nails. Batteries, a carton of nails. Just this alone is 20 kilos. You cannot even carry it. You need to just bring it back immediately. Kind of. I'm not. You know what? Let's grab these box of batteries. There you go. We'll finish raiding this place. I still need to check upstairs. My goodness, even more nails? I'm not gonna say no to that. And glass making 5. Hold on, I need to mark it. More filters. Okay. Oh, we're definitely full. There's still more nails that I want. That I must have. Where's the zombie? Alright, let's draw these carton of nails. That's 20 kilos. That's a lot of weight. And transfer everything else. I cannot skip time now because I need to pay attention to the noise. I don't want to get bitten. I would like to see you play the Ark. I've seen people play the Ark. I was waiting for B42, but I was waiting for B42 to be stable. I didn't like how it was on the unstable branch, so I just kept on waiting. I had to wait a year and a half, but yeah, eventually I want to try the Ark and all of the mods that came in between that I'd never tried. The Alpha client is now considered lost media, as a service hosting is defunct. As a service hosting, it's defunct. No backups were made of that time. That kind of sucks. Some people must have it somewhere, you know. Yar. It must still be in the archives somewhere, right? Maybe not. Who the heck would care to keep a very old version of Project Zombies? I think I have seen some people playing pirated versions on Reddit every now and then. They're asking questions of very old versions of like build 39. But that's about it. I haven't seen older than that. Before the visual update, basically. Ooh. Is that? Yes. Should really be picking up all the hammers as well. Oh, already full again? See, this is my problem. I'm going out to explore, and instead I found something that I'm like, ooh, shiny, and suddenly I'm just filling up my car with 100 kilos of loot, and end up not exploring anything. But truth be told, this is making my editing life a lot easier. Because I'm doing so much looting and so much sorting out loot afterwards that I just said really early in the video, the first looting, when I was first putting the loot away, just if I skip time of any sorts, it's because you know, I did looting and then I put it away. So it went from like day 5 to day 6, like for example, really fast. it didn't. I didn't linger too long on it. There. Crowbar. You know what? Just grab all the hammers. I don't know if I'm gonna need them or not, or how many. My problem is in the apocalypse, loot is gonna disappear. If it didn't, I would leave it here and I could always come back for it later. But because the loot disappears as time moves forward, I kind of just don't want to leave anything that I might need later behind. That's a problem, because there's always a lot of loot in apocalypse mode. Well, in comparison to the loot that I usually have available for me. I don't think this is the very low settings of loot. Ooh, what's up? I want to check that out now. I did hear a zombie somewhere. I don't see it. Might be in there somewhere. There. And the car is full. Yeah. Yep. I should really carry at least one respirator with me. Hold on. I think we're okay. Let's favorite that bad boy. We still can carry 10 more kilos of loot. One last thing, okay? Just one more thing that I noticed here. Let's see. Okay, this is just kind of a house for sale, I guess. How about here? Got a composter. crates. Nobody will take the crates, so we can definitely come back for them later if and when we need them. Okay, anything in the back? Oh, yeah. Let's grab the twine. There's also electric wire that I don't know if I need it or not, but I might have only needed wire for pardon me, for mods, but I cannot remember. We've got a little fuel stuff, but I think we're okay. Okay, let's fill up the car. Oh, brother. Oh, and I left the car running. That's a bad idea. Well, I just want to check everything. My current problem is it's like, ooh, shiny. I never seen that. I want to see what it is. Alright, so what do we have here? Insect repellent, empty Western canteen. I think we can wear these, but it will replace my satchel. And I'd rather carry my satchel. Fishing basket. Wait, is that fish in there? It's all rotten, but yeah, it used to be. Insect repellent, some first aid kits that we don't need anymore. A tackle box. Interesting. Whistle, some more wine. Okay. So these guys, right? This looks like leather thingies. A drying rack. That's a small drying rack. Damn, encumbers of 20. Do you need both types? You know what? I'm gonna mark it on the map and just say if I ever want to go that way of crafting. I love what they did with the new sound effects as well. It keeps me on edge all the time. It's like I used to know all the noises and sounds that this game can make. Nowadays, it's like keep hearing new sounds everywhere. All right, so this. And barricade this, shall we? Why can't I barricade this? I think it's 6 hits per board. Yeah. Alright. We cracked it open. I swear there's zombies around here. Wow, and some of these are just on the inside. Alright. Oh, Louisville Central. Okay, thank you very much. There's some bullets. I'm not going to say no. Many. Another revolver. Why not? Oof. This looks like a job for a hammer. If there's anything that comes through here and I'm down there. Oh, it goes up. Can I go up? there. Hmm. Okay. I think I hear a zombie in one of these rooms. Belt. Six-sided dice. I want it. D&D, anyone? Also, we're getting hungry. I wonder if that's enough. It was enough. At least for now. I still got a chocolate bar for later. Hi, are you here? Here? Nothing there. Nothing here. I think we're good with these guys, but I cannot resist. Why is there some wire in the kitchen? Who thought wire in the kitchen was a good idea? Can you hear it? Sounds like he's sleeping. He's just snoring. Dog Goblin 3. He'll be in the toilet, isn't it? This is a toilet zombie. Apparently, small kitchen. Alright. Sorry, dude. I know you were very busy in your own house. Man, look at these ones. Looks so cool. Doily? Rolling papers? Okay. Noted. Well, there is... you can now farm tobacco, so I guess you would need rolling papers at some point. But I know there's some 420 representatives out there. They're like, yes, rolling papers. Also, some modders are probably grateful that it's already in the game. Okay. Is there anything I might want? I don't know. That looks like just general goods and food shop there. Let's move on. So this street, this is where I wanted to go the whole time. And we might be able to find some seeds in there. Got a bingo place here? Question mark? Here? Open mic stand-up comedy. Do you have any comedians here? Kinda dark. Many... Foraging 5. Okay. There are ages from there, but we'll grab it. Satellite dish. Green shriek. I saw a welding torch. It's kind of empty. Don't need empty torches. Right, we still have light. Let's use it. Oof, spooky. think I want to be sneaky. I don't want to shoot in here and have a dozen zombies coming after me while I'm inside. Do we have any light switch here? There's our comedian. Or are you the comedian? I don't know. We got a comedian here somewhere. Oops, sorry. Also, Wagyu hamburgers are fucking great. Need to give it a chance one of these days. I don't want to use my hammer. Not yet, anyway. The axe is the way to go. The way of the axe. With a sneak. You know what? We'll use my inner kung fu for that one. Morpheus, I know kung fu. Okay, in the back. Oops. The zombie will want to get in. Let's welcome him. Okay. Dog tags. I should grab it. I've been silly with that. Let's see. We got coffee. Oh, hi. Got a bigger kitchen. Do you have any mugs? Not mugs, but cooking pot. Redstone. Some empty buckets. I should really pick up, but I'm just not too fussed since we have a whole lake near us. Okay. Wait, there's something else in there. How do you get there? Hi. Okay. Produce blocks, that's just potatoes. Got a fish. Alright. He doesn't like too much sushi, by the way. I'm gonna check if there's any books here. Nothing. And how about you? Correction liquid. Can you sniff it? You can. You can sniff. Correction fluid. Yes. Okay. This fan. I want to see if some of these fans see a key. Some of these. Oh, we got a key for the taxi. Hi. Nothing great. Ratchet. Any more keys on the floor? You were closed. This guy's open, but no key. How to use generator magazine there. I didn't check here. Sometimes the keys are already like in the glove box or something, but not in this case. We got another van there. Oh, goodness. I'm clumsy. I shouldn't be doing that, by the way. I can trip and hurt myself if I do that too much. No keys. I wanted like a big van. Not that the current truck we have is bad, but just in case that truck dies, I want to be ready. Let's have these chips. on that cookie. Okay. How about you? You look like really cooked, but respirator filter, nice. I think we're already wearing leather gloves. Let's grab some more money. Postcard of Norway. And another bucket. Pager. Leave it. Leave it. We're already pretty darn full. Right, anything else here? Let's transfer what we can. And with that, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Our car is now full. If we find something that's like half a kilo or less, we might be able to put it in there, but the car is full, and that's it. Mechanic. Alright, you know what? This looks like a great place for us to make some noise. Is that Chand? Little Timmy there. Rest in pieces. Yep, you broke open that gate. Now what? That was as far as its plans went. Break open the gate. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit. Also shoot those guys. Looks like it will take them a little while to get here. Got some fridges and a radio there. Alright, this probably has more nails. And I'm not going to say no to these parts. Why are you like this, Sen? Why can you not say just no? Just say no for once. No more loot. Come on, give it a shot. Maybe you'll like it. Some zombies just broke out of wherever they were. Okay. Whetstones. I cannot say no to whetstones. We're gonna need every single one of them. Oof, this is way too dark. Nothing. That's just the toilets. What do we have here? Kind of a hardware store? Nuts and bolts. The welding torch is too good to leave behind. we got the large hook? I cannot remember. Okay. Suspensions. Alright. Get out of here. Hi. Cannot hit that guy. Reload. Wait, can I read? Yeah, I didn't have another one. I don't think I got more. Wait, is that all my bullets gone? Uh-oh. No problem. Got the 9mm for these occasions. Zombies just need to do a stick trap with some nails on it and rest in peace, and it would work every time. It would work. Like, it's irresistible for me. I don't think we can shoot through this gate. How about through here? We can't shoot through here, though. Okay. We're very stinky, apparently. For some reason, they haven't washed in a while. Or maybe it's just a smell of rotting guts that gets to us. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I think we're good here. I usually don't like these kind of colors in cars, but for some reason in game I'm like, ooh, this is a nice color. Even though I would never drive a car like this. Well, not like this, but in this color. Well, what you do in game stays in game. Right, so why am I so heavy? Well, for one, I'm carrying a dead weight there. So, how about if we turn it into a non-dead weight? Oh, this is why. I knew I had bullets on me, but I transferred them all. Okay, if that's the case. Favorite that. Transfer. Then we'll grab, like, I don't know, 2 boxes more. And insert. I think we're safe here. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. We'll do it. Insert. And insert. Alright. I'm 16 back online. Wait, but I'm still too heavy. Is it just the fire axe on me? Oh, the wrench as well. I forgot about the wrench. Anyway. Yeah, and I'm pausing to check chat every now and then because, well, at one point I didn't pause and I just got my my neck bitten. Not bitten, just lacerated. Big difference. One causes death, the other doesn't. Okay. alive. No, it's just ragdolling. Come on. Nothing here. Let me check these boxes. Crates. Is this just planks? There's so many planks in the world like that already. Do we need bolt cutters for anything? I hope not. Okay, this is kind of a useless warehouse. Maybe that bookcase could have something interesting. Oh. Blue. Can you hear that? What is he doing? Cancel. What are you doing in here? What were you doing here exactly to make that noise? And no, it's boo. All right. Next. Next, he says. Okay, we checked that building. Checked these buildings. We also checked this one. I think that's part of the road. No, not yet. Check it. I like that when you're really zoomed out, the sound the rifle makes is different than when it's closed. It's more echoey when it's far away. Which makes sense. What do we have here? Oops, I forgot to turn off the car. I keep forgetting to do that. It's fine. It's locked. Sheets. Standard battery. God damn it, that's just gonna be too heavy for me. You know what I'll do? It doesn't matter. Leave it on the floor. Even if we need a battery, you can just yoink it from a car later. I'm kind of, hopeful that I can find the sledgehammer somewhere. Maybe I should go straight into a warehouse. Like I did with the backpack. Boy, this is dark. There'll be a light. We're getting tired now. Okay, duct tape. What's a latch? What kind of crafting material? Okay. Okay. Wire. Propane tank. At this point, during my exploration, you give me a propane tank. I cannot say no to that. Little shit. I'm struggling with weight. I cannot carry it. And be safe at the same time. Oh, god damn it, the wood axe. God fucking damn it. Stop throwing good shit at me in the welder's mask. We don't need it. Well, we kind of do. I like having two of them. But here I am. Absolutely over-encumbered now. I'm gonna have to leave all of this good shit behind. There's a zombie here, or two. Oh, we gotta come back. We're gonna have to come back. Way too much loot here. It's really good that they have added warehouses to Rosewood. It was one of the things that was, well, needed in Rosewood. We usually had to go to like Muldrow and, well, other places to get these kind of things. Damn, a wood axe? Some propane? Hell yeah. Also, the gas station is not here anymore. For the ones that don't know, it's a little bit up north. It's on the next street, in fact. We are that much north. No Spiffle vans this time, this run. Sad. Look back at the smelly point. Once all these corpses disappear, I think my my lag while driving through there is not going to be so bad at the moment. It's rendering a lot of shit there. The door is open, even though you don't see it. If I go here, I should have the option to close. Wait, I don't have the option to close the door like this? Interesting. Okay. But you have the option to open or close doors, like here. From the inside, you don't have it. It's kind of weird. Okay. Oh man, we have so much stuff to put away now. It's ridiculous. Okay, okay. We'll leave the propane tank right there. Nice. We got another welder's mask. This. Any other? Yes. Tool. Put it here. Like yesterday, it was like staying on the same crate, I think, when I did this. I think it's just all over the place. Anyway. Am I putting whetstones here? I am. Alright. Any more tools? We got a couple of spare engine parts. Make use of them later. Right now, they're kind of not only rare but useless. You cannot get many engine points back with one part until you get like level 7 or something. Let's see, materials. Wait, what? Did I fill it up? Oh my god. Oh no. I would say that I'm collecting too many everything at this point. Okay, I know what the problem is. I'm not used to apocalypse loot. That's the freaking problem. I would never find this much loot so fast. I think that's the major problem that I'm currently having. It's not that I'm looting too much. Well, I'm looting too much, but I keep finding loot that's useful. Way too much loot that's useful. Coffee and milk. Thing here. Wait, that's full? Uh-oh. This is still fine. Absolutely fine. Wait. Okay. All right. Are we in the clear? Kind of. We'll Isn't that milk chocolate bar? Respirator filters. Am I leaving them upstairs? Should not, but here we are. Yes? No. Maybe? That one is empty, but... Didn't have more, you know what? Here are the new box for the respirator filters. And any accessories like that. Okay, let's start picking the rest of this stuff. I apologize. Again, half of the stream is me looting, and the other half is putting away. I know. It's not the most engaging. Especially after I've already cleared most of Rosewood. I'm looking forward for Extinction because of that. I think the way I must play will be very different instead of just this. Anything else? Electronics. Flashlight. Yeah, it keeps switching like this. Yesterday it wasn't doing it, I'm sure. While I'm putting... Wait. There is an option here. So if I use this option, transfer items of matching types to the display container. Matching types, nearby containers, display container. Nearby containers. It doesn't work. It should. Oh, it doesn't work because, well, that one is maxed out. How about here? Oh, it just works. Yes, okay, so that just works. Duct tape didn't work, though. Neither did these. It needs to be the same type. Okay. We got minis. Yes, I'm making a little sofa out of all the minis that I find. Yes, the 24 maggots straight into the freezer. Oh, and the ice cream. Can I just do this? Yes. Where should I leave this dice? Here, leave the dice right there. And you know what? I might as well start leaving them here, because I think this is getting... Yep, full. We'll move all these belts away from here. At the time, this was just a convenient place to leave them because we didn't have much space. But now, we can just drop them here. And belts. Oh, the respirators as well. Okay. So I need to use this button a lot more, because this is fantastic. Just get close to it and dump it. Fantastic. It just works. Okay. What's that one? Nah, never mind. Yoink. So here. It detects box of nails here, so I must have dropped some somewhere. This one, I should move them. Maybe later. You good. Here's some more. Are we done? Got a little file there. And hammers. Next. Holy shit. This is just nails. Fantastic. We found so many nails. Here, we cannot even carry them all in one go. We need several trips. Can we? Yeah, that one alone needs to be on our main inventory. 20 kilos. Oh, it doesn't even fit here. Didn't we just create this box? Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm done with nails for years now. This is ridiculous. Holy shit, and then 26 more kilos of nails just on that box. And these two. Oh, did I put it in the wrong inventory? Yes, I did. JS 2000 here. Anything else? Just a couple of books. And loot is sorted. Yeah. How are we here? Very tired, a little peckish. What's my weight? It can't keep going down until it hits like 75. I'm not gonna worry. Maybe 76 I'll worry. I'll start getting something with more oomph to it, more fat. Stop making excuses for the goblin you are. Just embrace it. It's not that I'm ashamed of my loot goblin habit. It's that time. Holy shit, we're not bald anymore. Pancakes! You're not bald anymore. You grew hair. See, that's for anyone who's bald. All you need is a zombie apocalypse, and you'll grow hair again. Are we getting water here? Like, used, right? 51.4. But it doesn't go up. 51.39. 4.5. Okay, it's going up. Just very slowly. Never mind. Ah, yes, okay. I really want to find a sledgehammer to get rid of this gate so I can stop doing this. Because this causes muscle strain. So I don't want to do it too often. Wait, fishing? I don't have a fishing rod. Who's out there? All weapons in containers. I should have done this before going to sleep, but whatever. Even with strength in fitness 10, he still fails out. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Right. Let's grab... Actually, let's grab that empty pot and leave it outside to fill up. And then we'll cook something. Pretty sure I still have things that are rotting slowly. Let's see, dried. We got 18 potatoes. And that's gonna take a while. But this pork, for example. Let's make use of it. It's already stale. What else? As you see, we got loads of food. We're not gonna struggle. Not anytime soon. It's actually kind of a nuisance. You would like this. Yes. Could do like maybe some beef patties with that, but eh. I think that's everything. Okay, we got some peppers there. Now let's add some chickpeas. And yeah, let's add a potato. You cannot make a stew without a potato. Come on. Well, you can. That's besides the point. Then we have some seasoning salt. Yes, beautiful. There you go. We can just do shenanigans because we got way too much stuff. Skip time. Faster. Skip more time. Wow, that's slow. And divide into 4 bowls. Each one should be, wow, around 30. 29 maybe? 29. Fantastic. Turn this off. We'll leave the 3 pots, 3 bowls here. We'll carry 1. And this pot can stay right there. This one weighs 3 kilos. It's 3 kilos of food right there. We'll put it on the satchel. And I want to transfer some liquid, please. Okay. All right, out we go. Oh, I forgot to put. Never mind. I was gonna say I forgot to put lard, but I don't need it. Not yet. Releasing weight, it's fine. Come on. Why are you? That consumes a lot of battery. 4 times in a row. There you go. We spent nearly the whole of July. I think it rained twice, and then as we enter August, suddenly it starts raining. Still the last day of July. Is it? Don't we have another day? Maybe we have another day. Anyway. So we need to go back to this warehouse, and then this is done. Then we got the little warehouse there. I think that's the Gigamart, and we have basically done it. I'm curious what might be there. Oh, and somebody told me that. Well, somebody didn't tell me. I read that even the prison got reworked. Maybe we should go to the prison and take a look. Grab all those revolver rounds that we have, and try our best to get into the prison. There should still be bullets in the prison, I assume. But that will be the last place in Rosewood to explore, and we'll explore it all. These 100 days that I'm hoping I can survive, it will be more about exploration. And just seeing everything that the game has to offer. I hope I don't die, because it's going to be painful. Well, not going to be painful, because everything is still kind of new. But I would hate to have to restart another game and re-loot everything here. if I die and have to restart again, I'll start in one of the other cities so we can see them and eventually come to Rosewood. All right. But today it's not prison day, not yet. Maybe tomorrow though. Right now, I want to finish that warehouse. Dear goodness. Well, at least my FPSs are not breaking as much because, as I said, we have already loaded this area. And allocating RAM still works. So, yes, my video that I did like 3 years ago, it's still significant. Still applies. I should do another one. I've spotted a few things that I could do, but I'm waiting for a little while for now. Spotted a few mods that could make a difference in performance, so I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes, a few days before I do anything. Okay, these are just toilets. What are you doing? Right, so here, this is where I started struggling. Well, let's enable that. There's some more in the bottom. I'm gonna guess at the very bottom is just normal stuff. Okay, and I'm gonna call it no more nails. Duct tape, yes. Whetstones, yes. We need both to repair things. But nails, I think we're good. We're so good on that. Maybe the oranges. We're so good on nails. We got like 60 kilos or even more of nails. Because they're in boxes, so they weigh less. We got hundreds of nails. So, yeah, we'll leave some for any other survivors. Yes, that's what I'm doing. And more welding torches, though. Okay, okay, and okay. How about here? Can this propane be extracted? Can only use it on a lantern. Too bad we cannot just, you know, somehow siphon it into propane torch. No, no more hammers, no more nails. I think we're good. He says. Any welding torches that are full are also welcome. Potatoes. Yes. Was there anything else? Barbed wire, more wire. Oh boy, we keep filling up. Oh wow, firefighter axe. Okay, good to know. That's worn. I'm not gonna bother. Carton of screws, though. There you go. 20 kills of screws. Welding rods. Planks and steel. Okay. Do you have any food for me to just quickly grab here? Yes, brown sugar. Let's eat a whole pack of brown sugar, as it should be. If you don't eat a whole pack of brown sugar a day, I don't know what's wrong with you. Delicious. That's silly. And he doesn't brush his teeth, so I'm gonna guess his teeth will rot very soon, very fast. Let's transfer all of that. Carton as well. Done. All right. So what else was it here that I didn't explore? I think that bit and this bit. What's this? Just some office place. This doesn't look like an office place. I think we're good with screws. Respirator filters. I'm not grabbing the box of nails. I'm just dropping it on the floor in case one of these days I do need it. Just in case. Just in case. A lot of handles there. Oh, a peach. That will go very well with all the sugar that I just had. Alright. Okay. Next. This place. I think that should be... Yeah, that's still the auto shop. This is the mail service. The post office used to be a good place to find books. I wonder if it still is. Cardboard boxes. Wine. Ah, we got this sledgehammer. Yeah, I don't think we can easily repair that. Can we? Craft. We could do a large handle, but the problem is the head itself is cooked. How can I repair that? I wish it could tell us how to repair it. Do we have repair? Why does this show as repair? Why does the set of aiming books? Maybe there's some repair in one of these books. Better aiming, trying shooting. No, it doesn't make any sense why this should show, of all things. Anyway, I heard a zombie break something. Mailbag. Make drinking glass. You know what? Yeah, we already read that. Never mind. I was gonna read it. 2 more mailbags. Few parcels. You know what? This poncho was in the bin, but I'm gonna grab it because that's just rude. Got a broken fishing net. We can repair that. Do I want a chrome microwave? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Anything else? Sympathy card. I don't think I saw these news on the July 6th. Mystery illness strikes locals, overwhelms authorities. I wonder what could be happening. Listen, this is just a red herring. Spiffle's sorry after secret sauce shenanigans. I like shenanigans. New experimental hot sauce was accidentally redirected to Kentucky. Yeah. I bet this is just a red herring. That's why they don't give us more info directly. The lore is supposed to be mysterious to create more videos. That's really all it is. Anyway. That second item. Dryer bin. Mail satchel. Hi. Book. What's that? Sweater. I wonder if I can wear this and the jacket together. Only one way to find out. Make jar of preserved food and red. Not for long. And we got the enter. Make crate trap in stick trap. Perfect. If we want, we could go in and bunnies or something like that now. Which one is better? The turtleneck gives more windproof. Okay. Just toilet. More mail bags. Jesus. Any good stuff here? Grandma's kitchen. Chocolate cookies. Etc. Smoke bomb after that. Make blank ID? Why would anyone need a blank ID? But here I go. A knit scarf. Leg warmers, sweater vest, socks, and a doily. Okay. There we are. Okay, we're good there. We had an extra large for a barbecue thingy-majiggy. Is that... Wow, open corned beef. Who would put... would put open corned beef inside that? I don't know, man. I only work here. Okay, let's see. Chrome booster. And high-end camera. Nope. We're good there. TV. Scissors, more twine. Okay. I could just bubble up that cereal. Let's see if we can stabilize our weight with that cereal. Wow, we actually are gaining weight now. And honey, I'll pick it up. I think this is the first piece of honey we found. Another toilet. Alright, so what do we have? Growing your own. Okay. And then we'll read that one. Follow out book. Ooh. This looks interesting. Thermal rabbit in these. Snap spoon blade. Improvised whetstone. Yeah, okay. We're getting all the recipes. Yeah, we're probably not even like at 50% at finding all the recipes. Maple syrup. Wait. I got this magazine but never read it. Oh, hold on. Let's just get it done. And make a scarecrow. Alright. Scarecrow and what was it? The other one? Barbed wire from wire. Okay. We found at least one book that we didn't have. Carpentry 5. Will we ever get there? Glassmaking 3. No electrical books. Not yet. Okay. I think that's the whole thing. Oh, got a zombie outside. All right. And this bit. Let's leave our loot here first. Pretty good. All right. Are you open? No. 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 That looks open though. Yeah. Muffler. Nope. There's a zombie here that heard like getting shot. Somewhere. Maybe he's on the inside. Yeah, they're on the inside. A very poor auto shop. It used to be a little bit better, right? It had more loot. It used to have more loot. Yeah, that guy is gonna freak out for a little bit. Also, I hope you get your shit together one of these days. Okay. We got a lighter, but it's empty. We should be able to do something with that. We already got one, yeah. Not full, though. Some chips. Not gonna say no. Nuts and bolts, welding. Okay, maybe the loot is now in the front. Yeah. Looks like that's what they're doing. Nothing. Okay. So, who's making all that noise? We haven't been there. Maybe there's like some seeds we can pick up. Also, oh, this is blooming garlic. Can we get seeds from this? Just garlic. Rosemary. Okay. Let's break the window, shall we? Are you good? Okay, he's good now. Just opening that door. Oh, seeds. There we go. Chamomile, oregano. Should I pick up the oregano? I like oregano. I'll never plant it. Oh, let's be fair. Slug repellent. Why am I picking that up? It's just why? Why are you like that? Sunflowers. I think we're good there. More leather gloves, though. One of those. Two would be ideal to do some treatments for the crops. Also, can we water these? This is a lot greener than that one. I wonder if they're just dying. Poor little plants. We got water. You can't do anything with them. Poor little plants that are just dying. I'll grab that bonsai though. Yoink. Alright. We got some seeds. Okay. Everything is in bad state. Which makes sense, since they actually use those tools to work here. And that's just, well, it's here. More seeds. Anything good? Not that I see. Potatoes. I think we got potatoes. Pumpkins, maybe. Sweet potatoes. Kale should be good, right? I'll never use it. I don't know why I'm doing this. Well, let's say I'll do some agriculture. I don't know. I don't think I will. Anyway, that's another place done. So that's the whole north side of Rosewood done. And it's 10 past 7, so we can go back home. Just one last check here. What is that? Well, we have done all of this, but what is that in particular? Something behind Spiffos. Is that I don't know, a pub or something? That way. Oh, it's these stars. Okay, I think we have explored them as well. Okay. Something interesting there. But I'm already full of loot. I'll just take a look, put the loot away, sleep, and we'll go out again tomorrow. Ale bonds is no, it's different. There's a little. This be a survivor place? I doubt it. It's barricaded there. Nothing else is. Oh, this is different from everything else. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So we got a survivor basement? Maybe? I hear an angry zombie somewhere. Let's barricade things. Okay. Oh! That was super close. That was super close. Got lucky that this was right at the end of it. Alright. I'll probably need a flashlight in there. Wish me luck. I don't know. I don't know yet. Oh. It's just barricaded for nothing. I guess some vandals were just graffiti in there and they just closed the place up. Any papers that you could use here? Nothing. Alright, alright. Nearly got bit for this. Well, Could be my fault anyway for skipping time. Right, and the place I was looking at was this. I want to figure out what it is. Quick in and out, 20 minutes adventure promise. Oh, it's... Is it crash? Crash? I don't know how to say it. Why is there a car set here? School before primary school. I like those bunnies, oh my goodness. Yeah, once I do a long playthrough that I'm supposed to make my own base, yeah, we can probably get some of these for sure. Oh my goodness, what happened here? I'm kind of done with coffee as well. Is that a zombie? Not anymore. Since we're here, give me that. Delicious. That bunny is so cute. I love it. All the spiffle friends. Was that bunny always like that? I didn't remember that bunny being like that. It's cute. Anyway. That's Rosewood done. Next, is that Rosewood done for sure? Yeah, basically. Clearing Rosewood in record time. Let's go to the prison tomorrow. I was wondering if it'd be worth to come around here to loot some houses, but we got clothing, we got food. We got tools, even propane torches. We got some propane. Could go around here if we ever run out of propane later on and just pick up whatever propane we find. But for now, I'd say the prison is their way to go. I'll need a little bit more ammo. Also grab revolvers. So we use the ammo that we have for them. I doubt the few hundred bullets of 5.56 we have will be able to do it all. Let's put away what we're carrying for now. Oh, we actually got seeds. Nice. Very, very nice. Right, let me disable this. Put things away. Let's see, all of this gardening stuff. So much materials. Oh, wrong button. Alright, this garlic. We'll put it in the freezer for now. The lighter can go there. Lighter gloves. We'll leave there. Wait, there? There. Alright. Time to to get all of that. What do we have here? Fishing. Anything else? That's materials, tools. Got so many materials. Wrong. Something tells me I'll always be going to that one when I want to grab gardening stuff. Keep doing it. Some honey and syrup on that one. Wait, that's this one. Not that it matters too much, but still, if I'm looking for it specifically, I'd prefer to find it immediately. Honey is not going to fit. I can make it fit. But screw it, we'll put it next to that coffee. Kind of. Poncho. Alright, got a poncho here, right? Yeah. Respirator filters. And I shouldn't have picked these up. It's gonna be awkward. Well, it's at the very top at least. It's gonna be awkward. I think we're good though. Alright, and this carton of screws. Then. So the carton of screws, 20 kilos of screws, will not fit there. God damn it, we need another material box. God, I got so much material, it's disgusting. I need to stop. I need to stop, and I'll live with the consequences of my actions. At the moment, the main thing I should be looking at is ammo. That's really all I need at the moment. I should really take a look at this sledgehammer to see if I can do anything with that. That would be very useful. But maybe later, I guess. I meant to also grab that welder mask that I shouldn't have. There. Where am I going to leave this fire axe? Fits? It sits. With that loot, you should try to level some of the new professions and new items. Unless something changed significantly, Andre. I've already done that on the early release of B42, and it wasn't that enjoyable. So I'm probably just gonna explore this round. I'll do it later on some other run where I'm gonna be forced to do it. But in this run, I just want to explore the map, and I think that will be our 100 days. Unless I have some time to kill at the very end, and I'll do it, but I kind of doubt it. Because it's day 21 now. Too dark to read. Come on, bro. You got light right here. Day 21, and we have just finished Rosewood, and that was our main place to stay, right? Now we need to go further. Okay, we still got the prison and a few bits and bobs here down there near the bus station as well. The prison should take us a few days. We'll see. But I'm gonna guess like Muldrow. Yeah, this is gonna take quite a while to do. We're gonna have to set up somewhere and start looting the place as well and see what the Muldrow has to give to us. Then West Point and Riverside as well. There's still some new towns. I think Brandenburg it's called. I might be butchering the name. I've never been there, so I don't know how to say it, or even heard anyone say it. If I did, I already forgot. Anyway, there's another town here that I would like to take a look at as well. I think that will be our 100 days. So, no, crafting, if I remember correctly, I spent like 3 streams, so about 12 hours, 12 days, dealing with all the blacksmithing shenanigans. And not only it wasn't enjoyable, I didn't get anything out of it. Like, if I remember correctly, a sword is the best thing I could have gotten out of it. The armor, useless because it causes discomfort, slows you down, and discomfort is just not that great. Maybe when I do a sandbox playthrough, I'll disable discomfort and use the armor, but as it is, with discomfort, with the discomfort mechanic, I think they just made sure that nobody uses armor, making blacksmithing useless. The comfort mechanic is just bullshit in my opinion. Like you can't even wear a goddamn bulletproof vest, and or some knee pads without being discomfortable. Really? It's the fucking zombie apocalypse. Just wear it. Live with it. So yeah, I'll be disabling the comfort mechanic later on. For now, I have it enabled, but I'm not using anything that causes me discomfort. So am I really using the mechanic? I don't know. It's just forcing me to be less armored the whole time. Like glass cannon. I know. Just my opinion. Let's see. We don't have any more slugs for that tactical shotgun, unfortunately. We got, what, maybe 12 rounds in there, or whatever 15 might be. We still got another carton of these. Let's grab that. And we do have a carton of 9mm. So you know what? I do want to try the revolvers, though. So what do we have? Revolver. We got an SN38 that uses 38 special. We got 9 boxes of that. Let's grab them. Then, do we have anything for the 357? We don't. Okay. Maybe on this shelf. No. Same thing. We've got more rounds here, though. 45 ACP, 9mm. Okay. Alright. Since I don't want to carry all of this at all times with me, we'll just drop it in the car and pick it up as needs be. Alright, and this should be a good start for tomorrow, he says. Oh, the bonsai tree. We'll put it right. Oh, we cannot put it there, even though. Oh, wait, what? That works? Down? Oh, that's like outside on the floor. That's why it worked. Yeah. Wait, can sit there? Good. We'll move the beetles. There. Install furniture there. Beautiful. Now we got a little bonsai tree. I don't think we need to eat immediately. And our weight is under control. We'll be fine. Here, might have to open a few more boxes of that. If I sit and then long press with E, doesn't do anything. Oh well. I tried. I tried to lay down. Doesn't allow me. Right. To the prison! Let's conquer that that prison, shall we? What's the worst that could happen? Wasn't I just... Wait, I was thirsty just now, wasn't I? Did I get thirsty while sleeping? Is that what happened? Let's transfer some No. How much water? Like, it rained basically all day. We were like at 52 liters here. Wow, 10 liters of water. How the heck did we ever get to 52? Maybe it was just light rain? I don't know. Something seems fucky with that water barrel. Alright. Are we ready to rumble? Kinda. We don't have anything for that 762, do we? No. Let's grab the revolver. Can we attach it somewhere else? We can't. I'll keep it here. And wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Oh, we do have the old 92 carbine for the 357 rounds. We'll use that after we exhaust our M16 rounds. Food. Did I? Don't I have food on me? I do. Let's eat this one. And grab a fresh one from the fridge. Today is going to be a long day of shooting. I said grab a fresh one from the fridge. Right, let's go. Is that all? Got cartons, got rounds. I don't have that many rounds on me, do I? So actually, yeah, let's open these up. Actually, let's also open those up, because opening the carton is the one thing that takes the longest. We can then just open the boxes a lot easier. And I'll start with 157 rounds, 5.56. We still got a few more rounds for the 9mm, just in case. Wait, didn't I have... I don't have any boxes of 9mm. That could be bad. Especially when we have a full carton there. Not expecting needing it too much. No, let's open them. There. Okay, let's load this up. How's that? We'll also load that up. Here. 9mm magazine insert. That one is full as the pistol. Only has one bullet. And we're ready to go. This is gonna be one hell of a day. Is all I need? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Kinda dislike the comfort as well. Instead of removing it, I used the mod toughness skill. I mean, it has no benefits, right? It's only it's just a debuff to armor in general. It's like, yeah, let's add armor to the game, like the heavy armor you can craft. Oh, but this is going to be overpowered. We should do something to nerf it. Oh, I know. Let's add comfort, and people will have to deal with that. And they just did it in such a way that it's just useless. Not only the armor is already heavy, so it wouldn't be that OP. It causes discomfort, which causes sadness, and you have higher chances to get bit while using armor than not, basically. So you might as well not use it at all. That's my opinion. I might change my opinion after actually crafting a great set of armor and trying it out, but at first glance, when I first did all the crafting and saw what it was, it just makes you so uncomfortable. It's just bad. I think I'm still I'm in the right road, right? Yes, it's the Justice Road. Yeah, there's a prison. Hopefully there isn't many zombies to kill. Kentucky State Penitentiary. This is new. Oh, this is definitely new. Oh, wow. Visitor parking. Warden office and accommodation. Oh, boy. This is completely new. Hi. They made this little house in the prison here. There's a beautiful lake nearby. Probably some place to eat and whatnot here. This is a guard's office. You know what? I'll leave the car here. Leave the car. Let's start exploring. Okay, this is just like guards' quarters. What is the bet that like there's not gonna be any ammo in these places? They also took all the ammo. Pardon me. And they also took all the ammo out of what's it called? In March Ridge, in the apartments, you find some guns and ammo there, even if you didn't have the annotated map. But now you'll only find ammo there if it has the if you have the annotated map, and if not, oh shit kind of situation. I kind of disagree with that. Like, why? They're military. They would be carrying their guns back to base where they sleep. They would have some ammo. It's silly. It's not realistic neither, because apparently in real life that's something that does happen. When they live in their quarters, they will have their weapons and ammo in case they get called in emergency. They'll just have it all ready to go. It just bangs on the whole the goddamn old thing that I keep talking about. Like, if it benefits the player in any way, they'll get rid of it. And if it doesn't, they somehow figure out a way to make it worse. Oh. They have put a bench in front of this exit. This place doesn't look barricaded at all. So I think this is just displacement. Can I report a bug? No. Seems like too much trouble. Seems like too much trouble to do it. I'll think about it. Probably people have been reporting this, so you know what? Fuck it. Wait. Oh, it's just a door. Suddenly I thought I was kind of stuck in there. Anyway. And then I started blasting. Everyone's alive. Still. Well, and dead. Alive. I wouldn't say they are alive. Hold on. There was a key ring here. Do we have a prison key? We do. We do, in fact, have a prison key. Hi. You good? Still good? Okay. Just making sure, you know, good old double tap. Closed. Any ammo here? God dang it. Hey, we got 4 bullets, 5.56 in there. 9 mil? Not that many zombies yet. Like, you can't even find bullets in cars. Why not in their quarters, right? Anyway. Basically, March Ridge wasn't the best place for you to go. And they just made it worse, in my opinion, with that little change. There's a lot of nerfing to combat in this game. It's still doable, like... It's not that bad. As long as you don't use melee weapons and just use guns. Imagine that. They just made melee weapons useless with all the missile fatigue and changes. Are we good? Did that jam? No, just ran out. Okay, okay. Looks like this is where we fight. Eventually this will break down, so I'm gonna open it before a lot of them gather. Why is little Timmy here? Little Timmy was just visiting his drug addict father that was in prison, and that was the end of the world. It's very unfortunate, little Timmy. Very unfortunate. Also, maybe I should take a little beta blocker. That should help a little bit. Yeah. Look how close they have to be in order for you to actually have 100% chance of hitting. Really? Again? What are you doing, son? Sometimes the ragdoll just gets me. It's not all bad, right? The ragdoll effects are pretty... It's a good addition. What they did with the map is also pretty good. I'll just have a little wank in front of the zombies while they're looking at me. You like this? Like watching? So long. Really? Already 30? Oh no, it's just jammed. Who else is alive? You. Well, and dead. Don't mind me. You know what? So far, at least it looks like the zombie population it's not gonna explode in the prison. At least that's what it's looking like. We'll train a little bit nimble. It looks like only the slowpokes are alive. Well, left. Hi. They're all getting up again. It's this way, dude. Maybe he was deaf. Here, boy. Alright, let's go a little bit further in. It says restricted access. That one was intake release. I'm gonna guess this is the way in. I just saw again thingy-majiggy in there. Alright, I finished reloading. I'll use the pistol. It's a little bit less loud. I think the revolver... Still alive? The revolver would be the one that would be less loud, but... Got more 9mm magazines. Yes. Another revolver, pistols. I'm gonna pick them up. Can use them for repairs. Also, our bullet 7. What are you doing? You're trying to bait me. Alright, so where are we going now? Guess that way. Right? The prison used to be an absolute nightmare. Looks like they balanced it, I guess. There's a way in there. I don't quite want to go all the way in. I would like to, you know, find where the guns and ammo are stored and then go in. Okay, maybe we'll take the car. Also, if this is a guard tower, this is where the sledgehammer would be very convenient. Can we jump? No, apparently you can only rev. You cannot jump. Alright, whatever. And we cannot dismantle, can we? Hold on. Yeah, this is welding. Alright, alright. I mean, I could break it open with the axe, which I might. Yeah, this is nothing. It used to be hundreds. That's like just for breakfast kind of situation in the old prison. Alrighty then. Let me... Really? One hit? Damn, you're strong. Suspiciously empty, man. Nothing. Let's do quick reload while we're inside the car. We can skip time. Yay, reload, whatever it might be. Are we done with 556 bullets? No, we still got another carton here. Let's do this inside the car. And skip time here safely. A little bit too heavy. Let's put the axe in here. Good. Actually, instead of walking, let's drive. Alright, let's see where the main entrance is. I'm curious. But yeah, this is nothing. I was expecting like a huge fight here. Prisoner transport. Okay. Getting a little bit more spicy here. Marked cemetery. Okay. Why is there more zombies in the back than in the front? And what would happen if I sound the horn here? Would all the prisoners inside go crazy, hopefully? Spice it up a little bit. God damn it. Alright, let's see where that takes us. I think it was like down there where I said it was getting kind of... Why are you all here? Why are all these zombies here and not at the entrance? Okay, that's more like it. That's where I was expecting. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Telling me the M16 is not enough for these guys to aggro? Hold on. What's here? I see. There's an entrance. What does it say? Visitor entrance. Okay. I think I want... what do I want? Do I want to go into the prison itself? Or... through the entrance. To the visitor's entrance. Sam, you really gotta learn to drive one of these days. Alright, let's go this way. Completely missed that. Hey, okay. Sure, the car can stay here. Whoa! Where did you come from? Good thing I was just moving. What? Jam. Why can I not hit that guy? I think that's the last. Hello, Metal. We decided yet if the new stable patch makes the game better. Yeah, it does. It does. Discomfort mechanics are still shit. I haven't looked into the crafting really. I think that's where the game will be severely lacking. Because I don't see the point of it. If anybody disagrees with me, please let me know and why you like it. But as far as I know, the only good thing you can get out of it is like the sword at level 10. And even that, you know, why use a sword when you have an axe in your like lumberjack? Or better, guns. If they allowed us to make ammo using blacksmithing, yeah, it would definitely make it worth it. But apparently weapons are too OP, so they don't allow you to use it. So I don't know, man. I think it would make sense if you're like a master blacksmith that you'd be able to do weapon ammo. But apparently no. Mixing gunpowder and making some casings, it's just too much for an expert blacksmither. Even if you couldn't do it manually, there should be still machinery around the place that will allow you to do it. I don't know. It's just something that they don't want to bother with because that could make the game, you know, easier. And they don't want to make the game easier. This is how you die, not how you live. But that's what mods are for. More bullets. You aren't allowed weapons, I know. We're just having a quick self-gratifying system here, looking at the zombies. Why is the reloading so goddamn slow? We're already level 4. Should be a little bit faster. Damn. Weapon jam. And even at aiming 4, they need to still get pretty darn close until you get like a good like a good aim on them. Yeah, you can shoot them from afar, but most of the time you won't get just one headshot. For that, you need to let them be really close to you. And even then, sometimes it fails. 3 shots on that guy. Trying to save up bullets here, guys. How's the bullets? 3. I think we're done. Kinda want all these digital watches, not gonna lie. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Belts. And I want it all. That's a problem. Oh, hi. There's more. And I forgot to start reloading. Thankfully, this is a sandbox game, so you do whatever you want with it. You can play Apocalypse for your first try or something, but after that, go sandbox and do whatever the heck you want. You don't like this comfort mechanics, disable it. You don't like missile fatigue, disable it. And so on. Right now, like, in order to cope with the muscle fatigue, what I did is max out fitness and strength. And for future playthroughs, I'm going to disable muscle fatigue so I can use other builds. Stay down. Don't make me double tap you. Damn, that's one resilient zombie. She's still up. She came back up to life. Ow. Are you guys having fun with that gate over there? Is it joyful? Does it bring you joy? There. Done. Hi. All right. Looks like we're good to go in there. Let me do a little bit of this. Oh, also we need to eat. We'll eat in a second. Those are nimble. Still level 2. 1/3 of the way. Okay, finally he's dead. Anyone alive? Yep. You're dead. Right, let's eat. Right, front entrance is pretty much clear. I wonder if there's any reason for you to go inside anymore. So far, like, I don't know, man. We have used about 200 bullets to get those 20. Is it worth it? Remains to be seen. Finally, we got some weaponry here. Could grab this one for 7.62s. I'm not too sure about that rifle. It's not my style. But holster there. Zombies incoming. It's done. Anything else? We're good. Pellets. Can we open this from the inside, or do we need a key? Yeah, we need a key. You good? You good. You want to break open that door? I'm not going to say no. Actually, I will say no. Alright. Is it here? Okay, never mind. Saw that ammunition box pop up again. Right, what's up here? Can you get anywhere from here? Candles there. Huh. Wait. Oh. Oh no. Chat? So there's a wall here. I cannot get out of here. Yeah, about that. It might be a little bit hard to get out of here. Yeah. Oops. I probably will have to jump from up here. Hopefully I don't die. If I will die from this... Ouch. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're a little bit sore. But, yeah. Don't go up there. It's a trap! Was that a bug or a one-way door? There is no such thing as one-way doors. There was a wall. Let's see if I can get out of here. You see there? The stairs go here, but they left a wall there. So you could go in, because it's just ladder jank, stairs jank. But there was a wall, a physical wall that you could not get out of. If this happens again, I might die, but we're gonna hope for the best. Thankfully, I didn't break any bones or anything. I've had smaller falls that killed me, that fractured the leg. That was like 2 floors, and no fractures, so... Yikes. Yikes, okay. Here we are. These guys will eventually give us some grief. For now... Hi. And yeah, if we were melee, this would be very painful right now because of that minor pain. Really? Everything's locked. But I got a prison key. Okay. The broken bone symbol is not a broken bone. No, this means you are injured. The broken bone symbol, if you have a fracture, it will show up here. This is just telling you that you are weakened by injuries or illness, that you're losing HP right there. It's not telling you that you have a broken bone in particular. I kind of want to just break this. Wow, that's one fucking resistant glass. Wow, okay. Have it your way, game. Project Zomboid. Very realistic, everyone. Yeah. Oh, I'm calling all the zombies to me now, which might be an issue. Bulletproof, yeah. It's only bulletproof until you actually use it yourself. Alright, let me grab the hammer. Wait, bro? Little bro? Smash. I wanted to see if this had any ammo, but it only has guns. No ammo. Wait, where's my... There it is. For some reason, Ian equipped it. Oh, I know why. I know why. Attach the back, please. You good? You good. Yank that. Okay, I cannot see that guy. Still alive, though. Oh, wow, there's a few more incoming. It will take them a while. They have like 2 or 3 gates to go through. What's that again? Chapel. Fun fact, this was their design on Prison Architect. Yes, I'm kidding. I'm talking shit here. Don't quote me on that. How's my health? It's okay. That's a muscle strain. Oh, okay. I mean, shooting here, it's kind of crazy, but okay. I played the Prison Architect a little, yeah, B2, a while ago, years ago. I think back then, they didn't even have any DLC. That's how long ago I played Prison Architect. Quite a fun game, to be fair. Why are you switching magazines like crazy? Oh, I know why. We ran out of bullets. Well, time to bring out the 9mm. Really? Gem? No. How did that happen? Didn't I reload everything? Maybe I fucked up. You know what? Get stepped on. So is it me? Or is it getting late at night? 6 o'clock. My field of view was starting to get narrow. It's narrow, actually. It's not starting to get narrow, it's narrow. It's probably a couple of issues. One, the pain. And the other, the panic. So take drugs. There you go. As the pain is going away, my field of view is getting better. Wait, I don't have magazines? I thought I had filled them up. Wait. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about. Are you using mods? Two mods. Quality of life mods as well. I'm using proximity inventory and reorder containers. Proximity inventory, you probably know it. It's this one. And the reorder containers is so you can do this. Come on. Wait, why isn't he reloading the goddamn... Oh, it's jammed, that's why. I'm stupid. And at the moment, I'm in the prison. I want to see what the prison has to offer. Explore it a little bit. We'll have to get rid of these guys first, though. Is proximity just meaning the ground, or does it detect nearby containers? No, so proximity inventory, so here. I'll pause it for a second so I can show you. So usually you can only see like one zombie here at the time, right? And you gotta go through this. Proximity inventory will show both zombies at the same time. So if they have like 2 belts or 2 watches, you can just grab them all in one go. If I like take one step forward, these 2 have now been selected. Any watches or anything like that, I can just grab them at the same time. It's just so... I don't spend so much time picking up watches from zombies. That's all it is, basically. It can be sometimes inconvenient when you're putting the loot away. But most of all, it's alright. Most of the time, it's alright. I'm unfamiliar with most of the mods, other than the save notebook, so you don't lose skills every death I see. Yeah, I just deleted my whole mod list before I started this. I had 700 mods. I was subscribed to 700 mods. I wanted to start fresh on B42. Some of those mods will never get remade, because the devs, the original modders kind of gave up on them. So I just thought of starting from scratch again. And I saw these 2 were already good to go. And I mean, impact-wise, these mods have very little impact, so I thought it wouldn't be a problem on playing a vanilla playthrough. They're just really just quality of life mods. Being able to just put your backpack wherever you want it just makes my life, you know, a little bit saner. Are we good? Are you guys? Yeah, you're both dead. He's also dead. Well, technically, everyone's dead. That's besides the point. I think merging inventories with proximity could give you a small advantage. Ow. What advantage does that give you fighting zombies, or how does that make it easier to survive? All it does is when you have a big pile of zombies, you don't need to go one by one to see, to check for watches. You can just grab them all in one go. It's a lot less time wasted for you. IRL time wasted. Are you doing scratching or just bite? This is vanilla apocalypse. All sandbox options are normal, so a bite, scratch, everything can kill me. Can loot faster, get more stuff before having to flee. Yeah, but you're not gonna loot while you're fighting zombies. You're gonna loot after you kill all the zombies, and there's no zombies around. And besides, you know, if that's what you want to do, you pause the game, and let's say this zombie want this belt, you pick up the belt and pause it, move on with your life. Like, what you're talking about has literally no impact. If you really wanted to loot while killing zombies, which is... Nobody fucking does that. Are you insane? If you're fighting zombies, you're gonna fight zombies until the end and then loot. And even... And most people, like... Go and check that guy, Preds. If let's say this will be full of zombies, right? And you know there's some good loot in that trash can. You can, and you will see that guy, Preds. He will run here, he will pause it, he'll pick up whatever he wants to pick up. Pick it, unpause it, pick it up, and then move away. Even the veterans do that. Okay, never mind. I only put 2 bullets in that magazine. I guess given that you can pause, it doesn't matter exactly. And seriously, looting while killing zombies, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. Nobody would do that. Like, my main focus right now is just clearing the area so I can go around and loot at will. Well, kinda. So the main objective, why I am in the prison in the first place, is because the last version of the prison, it had a lot of weapons and ammo to pick up at one point. So I kind of would like to get there and grab some shotgun shells, but it's proving a little bit harder to find the goddamn thing. Oh, hi. You guys been... Why can't I see them? Oh, there was a wall there. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, we see the infirmary. I don't know what that is. But I haven't seen, like, anything that looks like where the guards would leave all the weapons. Maybe it's right in the front. Oh, oh, am I out of bullets? I am out of bullets. Could still try and use the revolver a little bit, but it seems like it's only the slow ones that are left behind. Well, except for that guy. That is still a shambler. Oh, it's jammed. Oops. That's not jammed. No, we still had a couple more bullets there because of jammings. And are you good? Be good. Do you have any good things inside that duffel bag? It doesn't. Also, not that many prisoners. Usually, all the prisoners would be wearing like orange jumpsuits. I haven't seen any. Right, time to grab... Where's my other pistol? Ah, shit. I must have put it away. Right, we're out of bullets. We could fight them a little bit, but considering our state here, nah, not gonna risk it. Basically, this will make me do less damage. This will make me do 50% less damage. Angry at this point should make me do 20% less damage. Melee damage, that is. So it's kind of pointless to fight right now. And that's the good thing about weapons. I think there is debuffs, but they're not as heavy as when you're doing melee. Yeah, we have done a little bit of damage. We've killed how many? 300 of them. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. We could continue, but we're angry. We're tired. Let's go. We'll eat and sleep. As I said, this was going to take like 2 or 3 days to conquer. You took down a lot of zombies? Yeah, we have been alive for 22 days now. So we have already cleared all of Rosewood. Now I'm trying to just conquer the prison before I go to Riverside and try to do the same there. Yay, minor damage. Oops. Oh, that jump. That jump was something diabolical. It's not the first wall that we see like that, though. Oh, goodness me. North. Go north. I mean, this is nothing. Like, this is like a good day for, like, that guy Preds. Last video that I saw, he killed, like, 5,000 zombies in just a few days. It wasn't as many days as what I'm already playing on this playthrough here. And some people are playing Extinction out there with chest sprinters, which is a lot harder than what I'm doing. I'll do that playthrough next. I want to make the 100-day video. Pardon me, my voice is already breaking down now. I want to do the 100-day video and then start doing those challenges, maybe, if at all possible. Survive 100 days in Extinction. That would be crazy, I'd say. But if you survive the early game and manage to get stabilized somehow, you should be able to get there. Well, as long as you get your hands on guns, that is. Which might not be easy. I'll do Extinction, but not Vanilla, because I want to disable the loot disappearing and, like, probably comfort and shit like that. What is the time? Okay, it's only 22:08. I think I can keep on going for a little while. I'm terrible at the game. It's just a matter of getting used to the combat, knowing what builds to use. Have you just started playing Project Zombie, Kelly? Also, welcome to the stream. I just noticed I wasn't talking with just Metal. Both your names were showing as the same colors to me. Pardon me, I'm just drinking water here. Okay. A good build will help you a lot. So we still had a few rounds here, but not anything on this in particular. All right. Let's see. We can put these rounds away. Where's that goddamn pistol? Oh, the patrol revolver uses 357s. Maybe I'll go full revolver tomorrow. Okay, we'll leave these revolvers in the car. This pistol has to be put away. In 38 special, we need the 357s as well. We'll put the 44 revolver magnum rounds away. We'll grab the 357 rounds. Let's get back 357 in there. We'll use revolvers tomorrow. There. Okay. These can go here. We're still going to use 9mm tomorrow. I am every commenter. They're just everywhere. You're probably streaming as well at the same time, aren't you? If I remember correctly, you do shenanigans like that. I might be. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't know how you do it. It's impressive. As my build, it's kind of hard to tell if you're new. But the biggest traits here was I don't want to deal with muscle strain. So I will disable it in the future, but I want to just play vanilla. So instead of dealing with it, I maxed out my fitness and strength from the start. It's a lot of points, like twin on it, 10 points on athletic, 10 points on strong. But that, together with being a firefighter, immediately put me up to 10 fitness and strength. Not only you have more carry capacity there, your muscle strength is less, and it will be even lessened the higher your combat melee skills are. So in my case, I already started with level 1, so I could fight zombies a little bit easier. I also put a point in gymnast here, and the gymnast just gave me this delicious point in nimble. Not only you get an XP boost plus 75%, to level up nimble easier for the rest of the game. Starting level 1 makes the game a lot easier. People don't realize how important nimble is. You want to get to level 3 as soon as possible, because at level 3, when you are walking like this and fighting, at level 3, that's when you finally are at the same speed as the zombies. Instead of being slower than them like this, you're at the same speed, and that makes a huge difference. Other skills was fast learner, so I could get XP faster. Dexterous, so I can transfer inventory items quickly. So in that situation that Metal was saying, that if I want an item right quick from this, and this is surrounded by zombies, I can get there, get the item, and bugger off without, taking too much time. It also makes my life easier when I'm starting out loot at the base. And that's it. That's all my positive traits. I got 5 positive traits: dexterous, gymnast, fast learner, athletic, and strong. Everything else is negatives. Thin-skinned, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, slow healer, clumsy, high first, and short-sighted. Oh, and slow reader on top of that, together with weak stomach. All of this just to try and get these 5 ones. This is why I'm considering just disabling the comfort and muscle strain on the next run that I do. It's just so I'm not forced to take these 2 guys. Because these 2, this is 20 points. I wouldn't need to take high first. I wouldn't need to take hearty appetite. Probably slow reader, clumsy, and I think I could take a few more positives even. Everything else, thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, short-sighted, they're 3 points basically. Oh, and weak stomach. If you want to take the time, you can take the slow reader. It's just a matter of skipping time. All of these traits are basically, in my opinion, free. Even Knife First and Arty Appetite, they got nerfed. But in my case, I needed them in order to get the Gymnast and, whatever I picked. So if you're struggling with the game, pick at least these 2. Athletic, strong, and nimble. And all the negatives there, trust me, they're not as bad as they look like. There's no sneaky mechanics, so conspicuous is free. Thin skinned, just don't get hit. It's really all it is. Don't get hit. Um, Prone to illness, you're more prone to disease if you're out there. It's usually 3 points. You might catch a cold if you're too cold. You start in the summer. Before you get to winter, you'll probably die. So, prone to illness, it's free. And if it's not like you're going to be prone to zombification. It's just colds. It's not prone to zombification. You have the same rates: 70% for scratch, 20% for laceration, 100% for bites. Slow healer doesn't matter. You just usually put a bandage on something and then forget about it most of the time. So this doesn't really matter. Clumsy is kind of an issue. It says makes more noise when moving. I think that's bullshit. I think it's a bad description. What it does is that when you're vaulting over these guys, you have a higher chance of tripping and hurt yourself. I first short-sighted. If I don't have glasses, everything becomes foggy. And weak stomach. You must eat things that are cooked, or else you get food poisoning. So if I eat a raw mushroom, even if it's not poisonous, I'll probably still take a hit on health. You usually eat your food cooked. So again, weak stomach is usually pretty 3-point as well. So what's some advice that you would give to noobs? Well, everything that I just said together with learning how to fight. Don't try... What I did, and I fell into that trap when I started. Don't try and grind all these skills when you start. That's just a trap. I would spend like hours of my day grinding fitness. Like I would start to obese. So my fitness and strength would be just in shambles. And I would spend, I don't know, a good afternoon of my day just grinding these two skills. Literally like for a month in game. To try and then go out. First zombie that I would face, it would just bite me because I didn't know how to fight. So start a new game, grab whatever weapons you find. Even I gave the example the other day, the frying pan or an empty saucepan, whatever you find is a weapon, and get used to kiting the zombies. I used that example a stream or two ago when I arrived here and I was just clearing. And it's like, oh, but you're just doing it with 1 or 2 zombies at a time. That's another thing. Try and only do 1 or 2 zombies at a time. Don't do what you just zombie do, that I was doing like 20 at a time. That's because I have guns. You can always just get 1 zombie at a time with a little bit of patience. You get a little bit closer and closer. Once a zombie spots you, you back off, deal with that one, and try again. If you get 10 of them at the same time, you gotta learn how to kite. So you'll do something like... Let me grab this hammer. You'll be doing something like the zombies are coming through here, and you're gonna attack, and you'll walk slower when you attack, and they'll get a little bit closer to you. So you attack, you walk a little bit, you attack, you walk a little bit, you attack, you walk a little bit, and then once you get exhausted, the one with the lungs, just search for a little place to sit, and you'll have rest, and you can sit on it, and you will recover your exhaustion faster. And if there's no place to sit available, sit on the ground. You can easily just keep looking around you wherever the zombies might be coming. When they get too close, you get up. You can just move to get up, or to make it even better, you press shift, which is usually by default your run button, and as soon as you move, you walk, you get up faster, like that. So instead, of being like really slow like this, you immediately get up, which is a lot faster. But yeah, start a new game, grab whatever weapon you find. It doesn't matter what it is. You're gonna die. That's the whole point. You're not gonna try to survive for days. You're just practicing combat, and try and kill like a horde of 10 zombies that are following you. If you can do those 10 zombies, you're a lot. You at least mastered the kiting a little bit, and you'll survive for much longer. Thin skin, don't get hit. Pretty sure getting hit is already so punishing. You already are playing that way. Exactly. So it doesn't matter. Like, if you get hit once, odds are you're gonna die anyway. So thin skinned is kind of free, and it's minus 8 points that it will. Well, plus 8 points that it will give you. So in my opinion, you know, for all you know, your first hit and only hit will be a bite. For all you know. It's RNG. You cannot control it. So you might as well, you know, go all in on thin skin. At least that's my opinion. And I think most people will take it. Just because whether it's a scratch or a bite, it can always kill you. Just a scratch has, well, a lesser chance of actually doing it. After you get also set up in the base, whatever base you want, you can also start looking into getting a car, getting weapons after you get set car, find a generator, which is important so you can keep on having your fridge on. On top of that, you know, it's the problem. At least my problem was, and what I see most people having problems is the fighting. We're not, when we start playing with Project Zomboid, it feels very janky to fight in this game. So that's usually the biggest issue that I had myself and that I see on other people that are trying their best at starting this game. Let's grab a little bit of water. And it's a huge learning curve. There's a lot to learn. And I mean, B42 came in, and there's just so much more to learn now. I can only imagine what it is to be a new player and having to deal with all of these shenanigans that are currently in the game. I'm not going to use the M16 anymore. I really want some 12 gauge. Right, so weapon-wise... Hold on. Yeah, we still got 3 boxes of rounds, but that's not going to last that long. That's 60 bullets. That is 2 magazines. That's not going to last part. Ammo. Where's my ammo? Give me my ammo. There. So we're going to go M9... and revolvers now. How about if we just give the revolvers a shot? I'm not too sure which one of them is the best. Okay, the patrol revolver does more damage and it has more range, more bullets as well. I mean, it has a 357 rounds, so that would make sense. We're gonna equip this. Thing is, we only got 1 holster. We haven't found a double holster. I think double holsters are part of the game normally. So we'll use that one together with the 357 rounds. We don't have many, but we'll change it. 50 rounds each. Yeah, this should do some damage. 150 rounds, I think. And then we'll deal with changing into these guys. That's another 150 rounds. I'll grab 3 more boxes. Please let me pick up the boxes. It's glitching. There. So we got plenty of rounds now. And finally, the M9 for when we run out of those. M9. need to open this carton. Let's put 6 away. 6 away in the car. How about that? Yes, much better. All right. So, do I have everything I need? Not yet. Let me open these boxes. There, 150 rounds of fuel as well. Okay, we got the M9. We got the patrol revolver also equipped. And we just need one of these. Yeah, crappy little revolver, I'd say. It doesn't look like it's the best. Does sprinting up from sitting tire you out more than slowly getting up? No, it should assume the same. I had a nice station wagon once. Those were the days. I didn't panic and mess up my kiting. I'm working on that. I've never made it to the power going off. Something always goes wrong. Driving was the most jank thing I ever seen. You're probably just not used to this kind of tank controls. For me, it came in easy because this was kind of the same driving that I had to do back in the day, like playing Mega Drive or Genesis, depending on where you live. It had different names. So this, for me, came in very naturally. I had to play this like this a lot, so you just gotta get used to it. There's nothing you can do about it. Just get used to this kind of controls. Because you're probably used to just see your camera from behind, and this just feels wrong to you. Eventually, you'll get used to it. It's just a matter of time. Oops, my goodness, where the heck did you come from? Yeah, I remember back in the days there was this game called Micro Machines on the Mega Drive, and that's where, where I probably got used to it. So I know what you're talking about. I remember back then thinking, this is so hard to control, you just can't wrap your mind around it, but eventually you play enough that it just makes sense. Holy shit. Why are all of you here already? Anyway, they're just migrating. They want to go into the prison. Don't get me wrong, I don't have the best driving because I'm too distracted and I just crash and shit. Oh, another thing is be careful when going on top of zombies. Just putting it out there. I think the zombies have cleared enough of the gates that you can't just drive in now. It's smelly. I'm gonna take a look, you know. Maybe I can see what I'm looking for somewhere. What's this? What are you? Books? Interesting, but not what we're looking for. We're looking for ammo. Guns. Really, I found the driving fairly natural, but I've played a lot of Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2. Exactly. That's another two games where you had to use these kind of controls. Exactly. Play mostly RPGs and horses, Herr Chef. It's fair. Yeah, it is. It is. Another game that I enjoyed a lot, Kelly, if you don't end up, you know, getting on with Project Zombies a lot, was Humanity. I did a video on that, and it's quite a good, fun game. It's still isometric. The graphics are a lot better. They're on Unreal Engine. And the performance is good enough. If you're just killing zombies and doing your normal walking shenanigans, the game runs good enough. But when you're driving, if you don't have a good PC, it will stutter. Um, the gameplay is the same. You just loot, survive, and craft things. But it's a lot easier. The crafting system, it's a lot simpler. There's a lot less items for you to juggle. You don't have a whole cooking system. There's no grinding at all. You can grind if you want, but the level ups just come in naturally, and you can put every time you level up, you get a what's it called? Skill point that you can invest in the skills that you want. Yeah, I think it was a really good game. I had a lot of fun with it, and if Project Zomboid B42.2 didn't come out at this point, I'd still be playing it because I was having a lot of fun with it. I still want to do a few more videos on it, but I'll have to put that on pause because, well, this is the right time for me to make a Project Zomboid video and try to grow a little bit my channel. I've been branching out a lot more with my gaming friends with things like Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, and The Forest. Oh, The Forest is brilliant. I love it. I never tried 7 Days to Die, but The Forest was really good fun. Man, I just don't know where things are. That's why it's important to explore. Okay, that looks like just a prison block. Death row, okay. Okay. This is fine. We could check that car for more ammo. Let's see up here if this takes us anywhere. God fucking damn it. That's another block. Might be getting myself in trouble here. We should be alright. Should be alright. Try to avoid off-road when you're nearby zombies. Some cars cannot go forward if you have too many zombies around you. This car wouldn't, for sure. Oh, the windshield is already gone. And I think it's Slow Driver or Sunday Driver. Don't pick Sunday Driver. It's a goddamn trap. The Speed Demon is a lot better than Sunday Driver because, well, in panic situations, the Speed Demon can still sometimes get you out of the shit, even if you are on grass. But Sunday Driver is a death sentence. If you're surrounded by zombies, Sunday Driver will get you killed inside the car. Alright, we were here. My best bet is that this is the building that I want to go in. Everything else doesn't look like it. Alright, let's try the revolver. Let's see how this goes. Nice, okay. Okay. And reload because it's only 6 bullets at a time. Did you kill anything? I'm not too sure if we killed anything there. Killed 2 at the first round. 357 should be one hell of an ammo, but it depends on the it depends on the weapon. Hi, my goodness. Hey, we got some orange suits. Hey, we got some prisoners. They are finally showing up. They're breaking out. Okay, okay. Remember when I said the population was low? This feels more like it. Alright, alright. This is fine. And we got an axe as well. Once we run out of bullets, we'll be fine. I'm just gonna go around in circles, try to keep all the zombies behind me. That way, I don't get any nasty surprises. Yay, aiming one. Like this. That's a nasty surprise. I must run. They're breaking out of here. Maybe this is another cell block. You know what? A Molotov right now would probably be my best option. I need to go around another time because these guys are not cooperating. You know what? Just send it. Also, he's doing this funky thing with the flashlight. Let's unequip it. Damn. Come on. Uh-oh. No, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Oh boy. What are we looking at here? Hold on. We're looking at a lot of zombies. That's what we're looking at. Do I have enough ammo for this? That remains to be seen. Also, it really stinks. I think I might need to put on my gas respirator here. There. And let me pause here for a second. What are you saying, chat? The only issue I have with 7 days is that they keep working on the game, so every 8 or so they break your save. You're gonna have the same problem with Project Zomboid. They have been working on this for 12 years. Okay, now that it's on the stable version, maybe your saves won't break as often, but every now and then they will still break. It kind of sucks. A lot of people hate that aspect of Project Zomboid. Let's see. Did I miss? Starting over can be fun too. Yeah, the most exciting part of any survival game is really the first few days, in my opinion. I don't know why Smart Detection didn't allow that, but okay. Holy fuck, Sen, get the fuck out! I don't disagree, but the resource grind does get frustrating after the 6th or 7th type. And even worse with Project Zomboid, because besides the resource grind, you got the skill grind, and that's the one thing that gets me every run. I'm still playing on permadeath without journals, but I'm a content creator. I used to use a journal when I was just playing for myself. But as a content creator, I need to have high standards. Besides, I was learning. That was on my first few playthroughs. Oh my goodness. Guys. You gotta calm down. Jeez. And we're going back in. Is this how I die? It remains to be seen. Alright, alright. Oh my goodness. Yes. There's a few zombies here. There's a few zombies here. Gonna have to pause a second here. I gotta agree, that's a massive part. It's gonna be a great thumbnail for tomorrow. Are we out of revolver bullets? No. But I think we are. Have I really went through 150 rounds already? Damn. Alright, equip that one. Also, we're kind of angry. So, eat that. Alright. How about you get some beta blockers? Would that help? It used to help a lot. I'm not too sure anymore. Alright, back to shooting. Ouch. This revolver is only 5 bullets at a time. A little uncomfortable. Oh, it's the mask. Man, even just the mask will make you uncomfortable. We'll get there. We'll get there. Need to get out of the middle of this. The sound is starting to glitch. I left the car in a really bad position, though. I don't have a way to get out of here. So, how much damage have we done, realistically? A little bit of damage, but not that much. Damn, this is more like the prison that I remember. Any new chat messages? How do you feel about playing with respawns disabled? I usually use respawns disabled. I don't even know what the settings are on normal apocalypse anymore. It's like snack while being chased by a horde. Just saying that's not realistic. Hey, if you're hungry, you gotta eat. You know, you have been shooting for 5 hours, you got a snack on you, you got a snack on it. You know, it's just, that is what it is. Yeah, I noticed the place you parked was poorly chosen. It definitely was. I should have left the car closer to the exit, because now we're gonna have to probably run over some zombies if I cannot kill them all. Which I'm trying. I'm trying my best to still kill them all. We'll get there. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. With revolvers and pistols. Because why not? I mean, there is options. You know, I could still get away from this horde. Probably through here. I just shot fire. I just shot a few rounds there, right? So if I run through here, the zombies broke this. So I can easily get to the car. As you see, they're still walking towards the gunshots there. Right, so what am I missing? Shot-wise. Yeah, okay. Let's open these guys. We're gonna need them all. Alright, put them all in the backpack. And let's keep on shooting. Three shots for that guy. And one of them is still alive there. Yeah, the M16 does a lot more damage than this, that's for sure. Too bad we don't have as many bullets for that anymore. Avoid bushes, they will slow you down. trying to just gather them all around again. Because of what I did, I kind of spread them all. Basically, I need to have like somewhere where to run that's free of zombies. That's why you see me zoom out so much and then come back in. And I think I could make my life a little bit easier if you just used the axe. Let's see how that goes. Just need to make sure I'm not encumbered, so I still have maximum speed. We'll use the axe until we get tired. That was a big whiff. Need to dodge these guys. And that we're now tired. So we do, I don't know, 50% less damage, I think. To recover, we'll use the revolver. Just make sure you don't run. Oh, oops. Discounted. Oof. Well, Sen, I am back. I've been in this EVE Online battle for 4 hours. There are 4,100 people involved and it's still going on. Jesus, no end in sight. It's just like this. We call trees and bushes stamina killers. Yeah, they definitely are. Just because you don't see the exhaustion moodle up there doesn't mean that you are fully recovered. Right now, I'm about 80% exhaustion. Hey, nice little open space here. Well, full of dead zombies, but... I know that zombie was alive because the red dot is still in the center. Like this guy. Wait. Why am I not reloading? Okay, never mind. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button. Well, well, well. Is this all the slowpokes now? Still got a few new ones. Uh-huh, uh-huh. A little bit surrounded. But no, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Uh-oh. Well, that was a little bit iffy for my part. Is this the last of them? Yeah, we're really close. Maybe now a little bit of axe action wouldn't be too bad. I hate that angle. Attack them. I cannot tell the distance that well. Also, the further away you hit them, the more damage you do, by the way. Not only it's more damage, but more experience gained. Another little hint that I forgot to mention is don't try and point at the zombie itself, but point behind it. So many times if you're too close with them, you might turn around by accident. Oh, my mask is also kind of gone. If you press Alt, you can ensure that you attack the bottom ones, by the way. I just did that, and I'm tired. So as you see, it took a lot more hits to kill that last one than all the others. Not the bush, not the bush. Just attack that guy to give me some space. But you can use the bushes to delay them. Alright, alright. It's not a bad idea to just finish them off with the axe now. So I stop attracting more zombies. The problem is they're kind of all over the place, so I cannot sit on the ground easily. So we're gonna gather them all around, make a huge ball of doom. And then we'll run a little bit, sit on the ground, recover our stamina, and keep on going. Where the heck are you guys coming from? Come on now, don't be shy. The thing is, some of them are just have different speeds. That's also kind of a problem. Like all of these guys are a lot slower than some of those. And I need them all to be together. So I'm doing a little bit of zigzagging here to ensure the ones in the back catch up with these guys and the ones in the front as well. And as long as you're not tired and not more fatigued than this, you can walk faster than them. Alright, is that all of them? Alright, alright. So I'm gonna track them all to this side. Trying my best to. As the ones in the back are kind of stubborn like that. Molotov would do wonders right about now. So these guys are still coming, but those guys have already lost me. %, exhaustion, and you have taken out the population of a small city. Yeah. So now I can run to the other side. In fact, I will probably lose all of them. They'll lose all the aggro at this distance, but whatever. Just sit here. And even do a little bit of inventorying. We could use a little bit of this. Why can I not replace it? We have recovered our exhaustion a little bit, but not that much. Really wanted to use this goddamn filter. Why can I not equip it? Alright, let's unequip this thing. Oh, I see why. I just saw why. Because I need to remove that filter first. Gonna recover a little bit here. Remove this filter. The hell went where I was sitting there before. I'll just run to the other side because most of them should have moved, hopefully. Please remove that filter. Why can I not use that one? Is it because it's favorite? Yep, it's because it was favorited. I'm gonna sit here. Attach. Where did it go? Nauseous. This is bad. It also makes me weaker. I should recover slowly. Anyway, my stamina should be full now. Problem is, I'm a little bit weaker. Right, back to the revolver until we are not nauseous and are only queasy. The thing is that the axe would be the way to go right now. Because we're about to be hungry, so that will also make us weak. And with the axe, I could finish these guys off without bringing new zombies into the horde. Yes, I still am ongoing, Louis. I hope I'm not butchering your name too much. Wow, we're still nauseous. We're conquering the prison here at the moment, Louis. A little bit at a time. One little zombie at a time. Really? Why are you not reloading? Unload? Wait, did we run out of rounds? Damn. Is it 38 special? Cannot remember. 38 special. There we go, 150 more bullets. Oh, we're only queasy now. Alright. Time for the axe. Before we get hungry, and then we are just weaker. Right now I can one-tap him most of the time. Well, as I said, most of the time. I'm also adjusting my distance a little bit backwards because, as I said, the further away, if you hit them at max range, that's where you do the most damage. And get more XP for each hit. I'm also angry now. That's a problem. So I am weaker. It just got weaker. It's fine. This is fine. Wow, 4 hits instead of 1 tapping. Lumberjack would make quick work of these guys, but there we are. Instead of picking Lumberjack, I fucked it up and picked up Firefighter instead. Oh boy, and now we're exhausted. But that horde has left us alone. You can throw this guy to the floor. Come on. Go down. Yeah, we're just weaker, so this guy was kind of stubborn. And then one tap him on the floor. Alright. This is probably our chance to get out. Sit on the ground. Rest a bit. It's only those guys left. You know, I should really go and get them. Just out of breath. A little bit. Do I have any... I could probably, like, look through the zombies and find some food. Let's see. Few watches. Any food? A little bar or something. Badges. I should pick them all up as well. For a gag joke. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, there was another key to the prison. I just don't know if they work, but I'll find them after we're done with the prison. Zip ties. Okay. No, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be lucky enough to find some food here. There was a duffel bag here. Sometimes they have food inside. Nothing. Man, imagine how much cloth I could get out of this place now. Nothing. Alright, whatever. Hold on. Let's just take a look at the dumpsters. Hold on. Hold on. We got some food. That's 5. That's 1. 10. Let's say grab this one. Yes. Dumpster food. The best kind of food. Oh, we got some. Oh, that's rotten. Sad. Anything else here? A sack of sand. That will make me unhappy, but we have 8 good. We ate good. We're good to go again. Just need to get rid of these guys. Easy peasy. Oh. Oh, our nimble is still down there. We're nearly level 5x. Wow, with all of that shooting, we didn't get to level 5. We can read the book to make that better, though. Alright. I think we're close to full stamina, so we should be able to do this. I should have checked the condition of my axe. Ah, okay. So my sharpness and handle is also nearly gone. That will make me do less damage as well. Go figure. Okay. I'm basically using a blunt weapon. And the reason why I can do this as I am is because I'm nimble 2, level 2 right now, or else I would have to kite them a lot better. And there's our exhaustion. There. Well, 2 more left. Well, 4. So how many zombies we killed today? Another 300. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we did all these corpses. That's what we did today. But the prison should be mostly clear now. Give me that. There should be a lot more watches around here. I'm just not bothering watching too closely. I'm lazy at best. That's why that mod is good for me. Yay! And that should give us a little bit more boost on power and attack speed, which is good. And reduces our muscle strain, which we have none. Where are they? There was 2 zombies coming down. I thought they were coming, but no. Right. We done a lot today. So let's go back home. Jesus, so many corpses. Oh, there was still this group here. We'll leave it for tomorrow. Our axe needs some love. Maybe we should. You know what we should do? We should make a new handle. And I haven't tried it. I need to look at how it's gonna work. So tomorrow I'll spend a little bit of time. God damn it, working out how to repair that axe, and then we'll get right back. We should have everything. We got the whetstones. We should just need a little new handle. This handle is not gonna cut it, and I'm not gonna spend like 2 or 3 rolls of duct tape trying to make it. We'll probably have to grab a plank or something, turn it into a handle, and then turn that handle, well, put it in the hammer or something. We'll see. Sorry, hammer, in the axe. Then it's a matter of, I don't know, maybe... I don't know if you can repair the head. That's not a thing, is it? We'll see how much damage the head has before we do anything. And then I'll just use the axe from here on out. I've already cleared most of it using guns. Should be alright from here on out. We should have attracted most of the population from the inside to the outside. Why is it PC bullet? Is that because they introduced bullets? The way they shoot now? They just call it bullet 1.0? Come on. This car has seen better days. I need to take a look at the hood. How are you, hoodie? Left headlight is gone. The hood is gone. So now any hit from the front, it's actually taking our engine out. You need to be careful with that. You could also take the sports car instead. Just retire that. Anyway, how are we here? Let's put these runs away. Well. Wait, actually, no. We'll keep the 50. These revolvers and go here. LCM9. It's still in good state. The hammer, the axe. Yeah, the axe is miserable. The head condition is also pretty darn miserable. Okay, it's time to retire it, to be fair. Could use a whetstone to bring its sharpness to where the head condition is, but I think it's a waste. We could... let's favorite it. Put it in this spot. If the box wasn't full. We got this pretty good condition axe here, and we'll put that one here. Right, brand new axe. That's not what I wanted to do. We are ready for tomorrow. Also, before I go to sleep, Jesus Christ, man, go and take a shower. That's a little uncomfortable gun. There we go. Our tiredness is kicking in now. Can't blame him. All right. Sparkingly clean. All right. We're quite angry though. Let's eat and sleep. I was gonna cook. I was thinking, should I cook? But nah. Where's my chips? Also, how's my... Yeah, we're still okay. Could eat peanut butter. You know what? We'll take the peanut butter with us. How about that? We'll take the peanut butter with us tomorrow. And I'll eat something in the morning before we go. I think I just saw banana there. That's the champion's breakfast. Quick banana. What the fuck? Oh, God damn it. Fucking clocks, man. I didn't check them. Yeah. We need to set this alarm, take it off. Stop that. Stop that. I should have remembered. Oh, this is going to be painful. We're not going to be able to sleep right now. We could drink something. I think I got some booze. I think. Yeah, we got some whiskey there. We could get absolutely hammered with this. Let's just drink a quarter. It's enough. There we go. Inebriated. It'll be fine, buddy. Alright, as long as we're awake and can go to sleep right now. Well, that's the wrong one. That's still the wrong one. Yes, respirators. And we need more water. Why did I use the bowl instead? Okay. As I was saying, let's transfer the liquid to our water plastic. Water. There we go. Put that bowl away. You're dangerous with that bowl. Get away from the bowl. Anyway, is that everything? Ah, yes. Put the respirator there and pick a new one. Can you sleep now? Not quite yet. Maybe I should go and read a book for an hour or something. Good work. Book. Oh, of course, aiming. Aiming 5 there. What do we need for aiming and reloading? 3. We have it here. They're all over the place. God damn it, aiming 4. Have we even found aiming 3? Where is aiming 3. That's magazines. Wait, doesn't it show? Oh god, it doesn't show here. This only shows like what we read, not what we found. Well, it's not here, aiming. Do I have any other places with books? Electrical. Agriculture. God damn it, I don't think we have aiming 3. need to put all these books together and rearrange them. That's what I should do at one point. Maybe I should drink more. Pretty sure, like, I don't have it anywhere else. If it would have been anywhere, it would have been there. Okay, so after the axe head gets to a certain point, it's just useless, I guess. Dismantle the long implement. Yeah, its condition is just kind of shitty, and I can't do anything with it. Alright. Might have to just go on coffee tomorrow. If you can't sleep yet, you must just drink coffee. Let's see. Right, the prison is nearly done. Just one more little push. Right, we got the peanut butter, and I'm gonna eat this, and I'm gonna have another one to make sure we're full. We're not, still not full. Oh, or a little muffin. Hold on, the banana, fresh, frozen. If he eats it now, he's gonna be very unhappy. Let's see, anything here? Cucumber. Yes, eat that cucumber. Apparently, he's happy eating that cold. There we go. We're not full. We got our. Should maybe take another flask of peanut butter just in case it takes longer than I think. Or maybe a milk chocolate bar. There you go. Right, let's go back to it. This time with a lot less noise. We'll just go and do some axing. This car is so cooked. I think if I spot... Shoot, I took the wrench out. Oh, God damn it, I forgot about the wrench. If I spot another car like this, we can replace the hood. Shouldn't be too bad. Actually, we might not be able to replace the hood because our skill is not that great. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Let's fight these zombies. That was a little bit too much handbrake. Slow down. And we're in. Pretty sure we were at 1100 here when we started today, right? So there was like 600 of them in the prison. And they're all at the entrance today. All right. Oop, turn off the car. All right. Hi, I'm back. Getting to a better position here. Oh yeah, that's more like it. If I hit them, this shouldn't take any time at all. All right. Making progress. Making slow progress. Okay, we're not exhausted. Okay, there is one exception to the bushes. You will walk slow, except if you're already aiming. That if you're aiming, it's not gonna do anything to your movement speed. All right, that's first batch done. Anything else? Yeah, there isn't really that many more left. Let's see how this goes. Oh, and it's getting really stinky. Let's put our mask. There you go. No more stinky. Alright, I am curious about some things. Like, that's a workshop, so you might find some tools, but what is this? Do we have the key now? God damn it. Interesting. Okay. I like it. Well, let's clear these guys before exploring it. Done. Those two guys, it's gonna take them a while to do anything with that. Alright, what do we have here? Oh god, 3 propane tanks? Oh my god. Yes. What? God damn it. There goes the power. I was like, what's that sound? And yeah, that was power. A lot of welding stuff here. It's fantastic. Might have to start walking with the little hatchet as well because, well, one of my hands is now occupied with the lantern when we're exploring inside. You know what? Yes. This is exactly what I'll do. I'll just sharpen my blade. Yeah, okay. I just pulled Leon It took me ages. Leon does that with like just 2 swings of the whetstone. What are you doing with your life, bro? Oh, there's so much stuff here. Holy shit. Another welder mask. We don't have 2 of those. I like having 2 of those. Wait, is this just for water? Or is that for spraying like herbicide and things? I don't know. We're about to find out. Some wood glue. You know what? I just said I needed a hatchet, right? So let's make use of that. How about the hammer? Where the heck is that hammer? I'm holding it. Okay. What condition is this hatchet? Perfect. Damn, there's so many good stuff. So much good stuff. Let's just put it to that. I'll think about it later. We'll open this up. It should be the same in the workshop, I guess, then. See, it wasn't that bad to get to this point, right? Just a 2-day killing spree. And all the zombies are now just sad and in the lone. All of this to try and see if we still have ammo somewhere in there. Oh, goodness. Look at that. Alright. Let's see if this building doesn't kill us. Okay, I see there's a block there. Okay, that may be chapel. I saw it. Maybe it's not part of the chapel there. I'm sure there was a bunch of this might be another block. Yeah, zombies destroyed this place. Yeah, you got fridges. We were so close to having food yesterday, huh? Everything will rot away. Oh, we got a pizza? Oh, I'm not gonna leave a pizza behind. Oof, okay. This is fine. Just because it's dark, it's still the same. There's still zombies. They still go down. Just like that. Wow, 10 ice cream? I'm not gonna leave that behind neither. No, no. Definitely, most definitely not. Will be the last ice cream in existence. I'm not gonna let it go. Oh god, we got even more ice cream. I'll grab it all. It's fine. So this is where all the ice cream was. It's not in Gigamart not anymore. It's just in the prison. Oh gosh, I need to drive the car here. I left it at the entrance because the zombies were there, and then I forgot to pick it back up. Yeah, unless this place has ammo, I don't think I need bandages or anything that's in there. Those guys are just stuck there. There's just like fences all over them. They will need a lot more than just 3 zombies to get out of there. Good luck with that. Also, don't flip your car. We got a survivor there? Okay. A little resilient zombie. The zombie that could. Okay. We'll put the rounds away as well. I think we're good here. We'll just carry 100. Yeah. Right. We haven't had this much space in ages. Oh, gosh, that was close. And it was at the exact moment that I looked away to see if Chat said something. Chat, you're gonna be the death of me. Even when you don't say anything. Alright. Pay attention, Sam, Jesus. You've done the hardest part. You cleared the goddamn prison. Don't die now. All you gotta do is explore it and get out. Right. Huge kitchen. Let's see anything that I would particularly want. You know what? Doesn't hurt to eat. And how about if I stop wearing that? I don't think I need it while I'm around the inside. It's just the outside is a little bit stinky. The inside is fine. Oh, man. What are you doing to me, game? I just want it all. No, just stop. You got food for years at this point. Just stop. We're here for ammo. And of course, power goes out at this point. Okay, so this just canteen. Hi. Okay. This hatchet is menace. Okay. There was a second floor. All right, my boys, here we are. We're good. Oh boy. Oh wow, okay. Any moment I can be grabbed from behind. This is so dangerous. Looks like that guy is deaf. Well, it's not deaf anymore. We'll make him deaf. Oh my god, look at how many there is in there still. Oh boy. Alright, this is gonna take a while. My guy is panicking, and I can't really blame him. I am kind of panicking myself. This is dark. Zombies everywhere. Nope, don't like it. Don't like it one freaking bit. And I'm exhausted. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna rest. We'll deal with this bullshit later after we rest. Just a quick rest. Coming in. Also, I think that's just the kitchen. I'm not gonna find any gens in there. Who? I'm awake. I'm awake. Bonk, clink, squelch. Remember from behind, duck, please. This darkness is dangerous. Yeah, that's really bad. We need to chill here for a bit. Like, we have been out here for a little while. And he was still nervous. Oh, hi. Okay, I'll get up. Simple metal knife, okay. Can you, Yeah, electricity just went down, everyone, so, we got that to take into account now. No more firefighter axe for you. Well, actually, while we're outside we can. Just not that while we're on the inside. Besides, the firefighter axe has already done its job. Took this all the way to level 5. From here on out, the hatchet is just as powerful, I guess. Right. So, is all of this just a huge block? I don't think so, man. I might be wrong. We're gonna have to explore it a little bit more. Surely the guns are not in the chapel. That sounds risky to me. If I was guns, I would not be in the chapel. I mean, they could have just gotten rid of the armory. For all I know. Alright, here. A little bench so you can rest. Yeah. Just like that. So yeah, I see cells there. So I think at the end of this will be just another block. There should be a way to go up, right? That's where I think we might find goodies. It's the only place that I can think of that might have. I might have missed something somewhere, though. And the ammo is just somewhere else. I think we're kind of good. Should be good to go. Alright, so there's nothing in that corner. We searched the other places, and none of them sounded like they would be an armory. Alright, let's take a look through here. Oh boy, alright. This guy's been banging at this for ages. Let's put him out of this misery. Oh man, alright. So that way is just a chapel. This is where we just were. Zombies everywhere. You know what we could also do? Hey, 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 hey. Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
There. This is much better. Yeah, there's no zombies here. We can just do this. Hey, hey, hey! You good? Only two? Ah, that's much better. There we go. Hey, hey, hey! All the slowpokes. They are slowpokes until they get close, and then they're like, actually, no, I'm not the slowpoke anymore. Uh-oh. A little bit tired here. Should be alright. Alright. I think that it's either all of them or most of them. A few slowpokes, but again, most of them are all.
Hey!
While they're coming, I'll sit here for a little bit. Much better, I bet. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Did we just kill another 100 zombies? Just try to get in there. Why do you loot watches? The easiest way to skill up electrical, is by dismantling watches. I want to read the book first so we can make as much progress as I can, but I think I got enough watches by now that I can actually get level 1. And it's important to get electrical level 1 and mechanics, I believe level 3, in order for you to be able to hotwire cars. So right now, in order to drive a car, I must find the key and then get in the car. With the hot wiring, yeah, I can just get inside whatever car, and as long as it has fuel and it's in condition to be drivable, I can just do it. The belts is for leather. I'm gonna need eventually a whole bunch of leather, so I want to just grab the belts and later on get them down into leather pieces. so I can reinforce my clothes and give me a better chance of not getting bitten, if I do get bitten, which is always possible. Man, this is so freaky. You can hear them everywhere, but you cannot see them. This is so fucked up. Okay. Probably should be able to do the same with holsters, but maybe it doesn't work with holsters. It might be a little bit sturdier. Alright. Into the darkness we go. Oh man, I hate it. I don't think... If there is stairs, they wouldn't be towards that block. If they are, oh my god. If we had arrived one day earlier, this would be a lot easier. This place makes me mega nervous. But I better get used to it, because the rest of the game is gonna be like this. And there's nothing there. If there is a way up, it's probably here. There is a way up here. I don't like it. Making sure I'm still towards the door there. Go on, little hatchet. Nice. Oh. Okay. What are you doing here? You're about to give me a heart attack. That's what you're doing there. Oh my goodness, alright. Hot wiring will change everything indeed. I can just grab whatever cars whenever I want them. Oh god. Sports and library. Dining. Oh man. Oh man. Going deeper into this, it feels like such a risky thing to do. How's my... We're okay. Three at the same time. We'll go through here. Damn. The way they all turned. And we found that hatchet like in an awesome time. We might need to go back and pick up a few more. Okay, we need to rest now. Damn it, there goes my hatchet. It's fine. Still got the boot. Use the boot. Use the boot, Luke. Okay, there goes the medium handle. But where's my head of the hatchet? Was under the impression I would keep my head, but apparently not. Right, we need to go and grab another hatchet. Yeah, I really didn't think things through. Oh, hi. Come on. All right, let's just quickly sit down here for a second. Just recovering my stamina. All right, this should be good. And I mentioned being that building or something. There's canals, right? Wait, wait. It would make sense to have your canals and the armory together, wouldn't it? A lot more sense than being next to a kitchen block, uh, prison block, kitchen. Right, and now that I realize that, it's fine. You know what? It's absolutely fine. Please, please, please. Little hatchet. So I broke my last one like a dummy. Because I wasn't paying attention. There you go, another good little hatchet. Hopefully it's just as good as the last one. Any more hatchets, please? We got a crowbar, you know what? No, I cannot use the crowbars. Well, I guess we could use it in one hand instead of two hands. If needs be. Come on, hatchets. I'd prefer axes because, well, that's what I'm good at. But if we train the long blunts and whatever blunts, not smokable blunts, we would be fine. Right. Oh, we do have another one. Fantastic. Should have been paying more attention to hatches this whole time. Right. Let's go not through there. Let's go through here. Oh, another thing that I keep thinking about and never check. Okay, we still got plenty of battery on our flashlight. Crude leather, screwdriver, more leather, blue. Carpentry, we already got those. Any dart here? We got a dart here. get there. Actually, this is outside this compound. I mean, it just says kennels. It doesn't say armory. Let's see if I can go past this through this side. Oh, oh, I see. I see how it is. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You good there, buddy? Okay. I might have done all of this for nothing. I'm still gonna check the kennels. Because this would make sense. And a crazy person like me might. I hear zomboids. There he is. You know what? No zombie left behind. There you go. Don't want you to miss your friends. Much. Man, this went from, yeah, we can do this easily, to, oh my god, this is mega dangerous. Oh man, Louisville is going to be a nightmare. Louisville is going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with. There's a lot of buildings like this, and everything is going to be mega dark. Well, we're probably not gonna check Louisville, not in this playthrough. We'll see. Maybe my video will become a hit and people will demand to see more, and then we'll have to go to Louisville. Wait, how do I get there? That's more cemetery, so that's definitely not where the weapons are. How do I get there? Here? Wait, is that a gate? Nearly got stuck there. Yes, no. Maybe. It's not a gate. Is this a gate? Could do that, but like there's a little this makes no design sense. Because this is just a metal fence and there's a footpath. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me, that one. But then the footpath will just lead you to a fence. I don't know, man. Oh, and there was a whole bunch of water barrels there. Something to think about. Okay. So this is where they would put the zombie dogs if they had any. Look, we even got some dry dog food. Okay, okay. And they have everything to just get dogs in the game. If they wanted to. Okay. A kitchen, maybe? No. A little infirmary. It is in the back. I love your clothes. We're getting tired though. Should stop. Oh, this is just for the dogs who have like little zoomies. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything special in there. I was hoping an hatchet. But nothing. What is that? Grass cutting? Dog chew toy. Oh man. Death row. So definitely not that building. I would not leave weapons next to death row inmates. This stick is somewhere you haven't been in. That looks like just farming. Workshop in laundry. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue. Oh, look at them. They're just waiting for the prisoner transport. Alright, I can't fight anymore. We're just too tired for these shenanigans now. Damn! I was really hoping we could find an armory here, but I guess there's no more armory, or I miss it completely. We'll be right back. Well, tomorrow. Right now it's 10 o'clock, and I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Yeah. This sounds about right. Alright, let's go back home. But this was kind of disappointing. I do like what they did with the prison, don't get me wrong. Disappointing as in I didn't get what I wanted from it. Oh, and just realized how smooth that curve was. It's not just a 90-degree angle thing anymore. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, so far I've been enjoying the B42 experience. Ouch. There goes my engine. At this point, it might start failing. So yeah, we need to grab the sports car for tomorrow. And I need to figure out what else are we going to do. I'd say Riverside. Or Muldrow. It's just I prefer Riverside to Muldrow. I always did. So maybe we'll take a stroll to Riverside. We might have to do a little bit of back and forth between Riverside and Rosewood at certain points, since all the books are here. I'll think about it. But like, just out of looting, we could easily stay here another 100 days. The rest for the 100 days in Rosewood. Easily. Also, I should have brought the car in, but I was yapping. Alright, here you go. Another crowbar. Let me see. Oh, also, every time we do a watch, when we get to that point, every time we recycle a watch, we get some scrap electronics, which we can use to repair our generators. And that's kind of an important item to have. Well, there we go. Speaking of generators, it's time to turn them on. It's time to turn them on with some gas. God damn it. I keep doing that on that stairs. Yes, you. And we can leave maybe a yellow one, the yellow one, and the gas station. To power up the gas station when the time comes. Add the fuel. Turn this on. Yay! We got power back. There's only one problem. This is gonna last. Actually, this is not too bad. Wait. Oh, 42 lights. You know what? The lights, even though they're 42, built 42, confirmed. Even though they're 42, they're using 0.00484. That's literally nothing. I think they did this as solid and just left this very, very small. Hmm. I mean, how much are we consuming per hour? 0.0364. This as like 10 liters. 3 hours is 1 liter. Does this mean I would have to use it? No, not 1 liter. A tenth of a liter. 3 hours. Yeah, a tenth of a liter. 54 hours. Wait, 6 hours? 0.2. 12 hours. 0.4. 0.8 per day. So every 12 days-ish is when we need to kind of do it. It might be 14. It might be 10. If I would turn off those lights, I don't think it would make any difference. What would make a difference, though, is built-in fridge counter. Hold on. Do we have a fridge that I don't know of? No. So we must be hitting that fridge. That's a problem. So are we hitting really this fridge? And do I I don't think it's this fridge. This says built-in fridge counter. I don't see it here. Is there anything upstairs? Okay, if it's not here, because I don't. Let me try and turn on this light. Yeah, if this light doesn't turn on, that fridge is off. So the only other thing that could be... Ooh, maybe there's something in there? Come on. Come on. There might be a fridge here that I missed. Definitely not. Wait, oh, there's one here. You're the naughty boy. Pick this up. What did I just pick up? I have no idea what I picked up first. Oh, it was the curtain. All right. We'll, oh gosh, okay. We'll drop. Yes, the fridge right there. Makes absolute sense. Where can I drop a curtain right quick? Everything seems to have curtains everywhere. I know where to drop a curtain. Right there. Alright, and with that, we reduced it by 30%. Could do the math again, but I'm gonna do the math again, aren't I? This time I'll probably use a calculator. It's gonna be faster. Half a liter per day. Half a liter per day. So this is gonna last us 20 days. Okay, okay, I can live with refilling that every 20 days. Ish. Yeah, every 20 days ish. Okay, so what are we gonna eat? Now the world is just rotting. And these chips. I'm being lazy. And do that. Oh shoot! Even though even if I'm being lazy, I left ice cream in the goddamn car. Let's go and grab it. Okay, Rosewood and the prison. Well, the prison is not completely clear. It's mostly. I'll see if we need to go back or not. There might not be anything there. I'll Google it. There might not be anything to Google yet. We might not use the car, but whatever. It's there. 42 kilos. 20 ice cream. That's a lot of ice cream. Hold on. And a pizza. Anything in particular that I really want already? Well, just a whole bunch of sorted loot kind of thing. Here, let's see if we can grab them all. Easy peasy. Alright, ice cream into the freezer. Yeah, everything kind of went from frozen to not frozen. We should be alright. Wow, we actually filled that up. We'll put this in the fridge and start eating those ice creams. They're not gonna last long. Oh god. Even less than that, it's gonna be this pizza. So you know what? We'll start taking out some steaks. Maybe the potatoes as well. We put the pizza in. Come on. Oh, heavy are you? 1.8. We'll put an amount. There we go. Gardening and accessories. There we go. Everything where it should be. And before I call it a day, now we're mega tired. I was gonna take a wash, which I should. Like, we're soaked in blood. Just gonna have to probably take the long way around. This is why I want the sledgehammer to bring one of these down. Being this tired, kind of hard. There we go. Oh, we're actually cold because of whatever. It's August. How the heck can we be cold? It's 16 degrees, bro. That's summertime in the UK. Anyway. Can finally go to sleep. Okay, then. We're all done. I'm all ready. Thank you very much for watching. For the ones that were lurking or anything, thank you very much for being on that side. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.